Whoa! Scarecrow early stream. What? What? Scarecrow early stream? Holy. Since when? Oh. Hey. Hi? Hey, you know what? You're going to give me the opportunity. I'm going to take it. Ya done goofed, a moose. Ya done goofed. Yes, we're whitetail grinding today. And bear. Bear will be towards the end, though. But yes, we are going to be whitetail hunting. The whitetail and the bear. Get shot by Scarecrow over there. Alright. Hey! That's a nice little buckaroo. Let me get my counter up on my phone real quick. Alrighty. Let's reload real quickly. So, no regular video today, by the way, guys, as I've got a family barbecue to go to. And don't have time to stream and edit a video, so we're just doing a stream today. And possibly a stream on my second channel once I get home. Because it turns out... Ooh, that's a big boy. It turns out I could not stream on my second channel last night. Because the first time you enter YouTube Live Studio, it tells you to wait 24 hours before your first stream. So, sometime tonight we'll do the first stream on the second channel. Oh, they're not over there? Okay. Welcome back, Jets. Hope you're doing good. Nice touchdown. That's awesome. That is super awesome, dude. Yeah, they weren't over there. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Nobody knows, Seth. Nobody knows. What's my second channel's name? It's called Scarecrow Uncut. There we go. Beautiful. What is your biggest mule deer? My biggest mule deer is, I believe, 341. I think it is. Hey, Ewan, how's it going? Hopefully I said your name right. Got my 20th diamond yesterday. Holy dude. Congrats. What was it? What was your 20th diamond? Is a level 5 mule deer a diamond? Yes, it should have a chance at making diamond. It's not guaranteed, but it'll have a chance. Did you already kill the great one? Yes, Dalton. We killed it yesterday. We killed it yesterday. We're trying to grind for another one, though. Also, just to make sure, did the thumbnail and title update properly? Yes, it did. Okay, awesome. Sometimes YouTube doesn't update it properly, but it did this time. Nothing here, eh? Yeah, 7 mil will do fine on mule deer. In fact, it's probably one of the better rifles you could use for them. Okay, that herd is clearly just being weird. They're just being silly. Kill count 262. Killed my second piebald yesterday. Nice, Jonathan. That's awesome, dude. That is super awesome, man. Lots of bucks here. Holy. Oh no, hit the doe! Now we gotta back out. It's always the does, man. Hey, Tony, how's it going? I'm very sorry. The first thing you had to see was me accidentally hitting a doe. Freaking does, man. Hate that. Hate how daring the does are. They're like, oh, you're firing shots at bucks, huh? Well, it'd be a shame if I jumped in front of one. What diamond should you try to get for 200? How about one of the upland birds off of Rev? That'd be a pretty nice one to get for number 200. That'd be a pretty stunning number 200, man. We're a little bit rusty today. To be fair, Scarecrow just woke up like an hour ago, so still kind of getting back in my groove. Can I make this? Maybe. Oh, we made it all right. We made it. Beautiful. Yeah, Tony, it's like 10 a.m. for me, so yeah, I woke up like an hour ago. Actually, more like an hour and a half, I guess. I got up at like 8:30. Ate breakfast. Watched a quick video. And then went straight to streaming. You know, as they would say, rise and grind. Wise words of the iBuy Premiums. And probably other people before then. But, you know, in the Call of the Wild community, the iBuy Premiums. So, you know what? We're just going to say that it was him that created that. What are my thoughts on Emerald Coast? I feel like it's going to be the best map they've ever released. I genuinely think it's going to be the best one they've ever released. Just from what we've seen, from what we've heard, it's looking to be pretty incredible. No, Drippy, I don't. Not sure who that is. Any respawns here? Or no? Oh, yeah. They're all bunched up. You love to see it. We're gonna have to get them to move. There we go. That actually worked out. Holy. How many kills on the bear grind? 7,500. Too many, in other words. Way too many. What gun will I use for fallow? Most likely the 308 AR, just like I am now. It's just the best gun for class 4 animals. If you're a grinder, at least, like, it's the best gun overall. Just because of the speed at which you can fling lead down range. It is a grinder's dream rifle. What gun again? 308 AR. It's from the, what's it called? From the Modern Rifles pack. $212. One more zone. Actually, 2 more zones, then we go to the next run. Nice, we got 2 here. Use the drinking trick. There we go. Love it when they go to drink. Really gives you that extra couple seconds to just pop them. I should make a snipe emote. Oh, that could be cool to replace the yeet one. Thanks to frickin' Zach and Pike and everybody, we pushed over 1,000 members, so we got tons of emotes. You guys got a whole huge selection of emotes to go through now. We haven't got a great one to spawn today, Soko. We killed one yesterday, though. We killed one yesterday, and took him down on stream. Now we're looking for another one. We're already like almost 300 kills into this grind. Hopefully by the end of today's stream, we'll have another great one. I'm probably going to stream for like, let's see, how much time do I have? It's 10 a.m. right now, and I got to leave at 4, so... like 6 hours? We got like 6 hours that I can stream today. Little 303 action. So we'll see. Boom. What's the easiest great one? Probably whitetail. Some people will tell you moose, and technically moose take less kills to get a great one, on average. But it's harder to find moose, so you're going to spend more hours even if it's less kills than a whitetail. Yeah, no problem, Colton. No problem. Did I kill the great one? We have not killed a great one today, no. We're hoping to get one to spawn sub 500. It's happened a few times throughout these grinds, so I'm really hoping today will be the day. We've had a few really long grinds in a row. I feel like at this point we're due for a short grind. Like, the game owes it to us, man. It owes us a short grind. And some diamonds, you know? I'll take those too. Why did I leave and join my map again? It's to get the animals back to their zones after they respawn. Because whenever you go through an entire run on your map, right? At the speeds that I do it, since I'm fast traveling to 10s back and forth, by the time I go through every single zone that I'm hunting, they have not had time to calm down. So they're still spooked, usually. And also the respawns will not be at their zones. So you go to the main menu to force them into their zones and make it so they're not spooked anymore. Nice, Heidi. That's awesome. Sounds like a solid day of hunting. Did I get a great one? Not today, Bradford. We got one yesterday, but we haven't got one today. We did just get a nice little diamond, though. Diamond number 2560. Beautiful. 263.90 on the score. Not that 270 plus we're looking for with basket rack, but solid buck still. When will they release the fallow great one? Sometime within the next month. That's really all we know. That's really all we know at this point, is that it's probably going to be within a month. But of course, whenever we get an official release date, I'll let you guys know. Use your skill on the 10 fabled and don't make a oof with duck aim and spine it. I like that use of the emotes, Xavier. That's awesome. That's a great way to use them. Oh gosh, I gotta clear my throat. See, this is the one major problem with streaming early. As somebody with major allergies, when you first wake up, you're plugged up. We got 3 right there. How did that second shot not connect? Or did it? Maybe there was just no animation. Maybe there was just no animation there. Ooh, nice, Uncle Gaming. That's awesome. Love those moose. Why don't you stack your diamonds? Because we're past that point, Sebastian. Stacking is only used to shoot down the rest of your zones. Once you've shot down the rest of your zones to level 1s, you don't need to stack anymore. At that point, it's just a matter of shooting all the respawns that aren't 1s. Because if you're only stacking your diamonds, you're going to eventually reach a point where no more diamonds are spawning because you've got too many of them on the map. You'll get more diamonds if you just shoot everything once you've shot down the rest of your zones. So once the rest of my map is ones, like all the zones that I'm not hunting, once they're all ones, you got to shoot everything in the main zones. There's a 1. Sad that a 1 shows up in our main zone. Time to smoke him. And also, if a 1 shows up in your main zone that you don't want, you take him down. You know, maybe one of these days I should make a video explaining, like, the most commonly confused things about herd management. Like, go over all the different things that people get confused on, because there's definitely a lot of things that I've seen a lot of people ask questions about. So maybe one of these days I'll make a video just kind of detailing the purpose of everything that gets done in herd management. And also explain to people the whole misconception about it getting more great ones, because it definitely does not give you more great ones. I think these last few grinds have been a pretty good indicator of that. We're at like super intense herd management, and we're getting less great ones than we did when we weren't doing herd management. And then, of course, talking about things like the purpose of stacking diamonds, how many level 1s you want to get on your map, like what percentage you want to try and shoot for. Exactly when and how to stack properly without stacking for too long and stuff like that. I should probably go into detail on that type of stuff one of these days. 1,000 kills since your last great one? Ooh, unfortunate, Coopers. But if it's whitetail, that's not too bad. Like, another small male. Boom. Wait, did I grab the other 2 over there? Did I grab these 2 guys? I don't know if I picked up the 2 that I shot there. I'm sure you guys will know. I'm sure y'all will remember. I did? Okay. Thank you, Swift. How many great ones do I have? 34 currently. Trying to push for number 35 today. We are hoping that we can get it. Come on out. Come on out to play. Yes, the only thing I don't like about this zone is they tend to be in the brush way too often. Or 36 bear and whitetail great one? Maybe. Could you imagine if we got both in one day? My gosh, that'd be insane. Let's see what was in here. Oh, hey. And down he goes. How many zones am I hunting now? 9 zones. What do I think is the best great one? Currently, my favorite great one in the game is the moose. Favorite to hunt, though, is the whitetail, as they're a lot more fun. But I got a feeling the fallow deer are going to take my overall #1 spot for most fun to hunt and coolest looking. Just based on what we've seen and how we already know fallow deer are on Tiawaroa, I feel like they're going to be my #1. Fallow deer are just really awesome. Oh, yeah, I heard, Johnny. That's unfortunate. How many great ones did I get after my first 6 great ones? I mean, 28. You just gotta subtract 6 from my total. Boom. Yeah, Jax. 2s and belows for Moose. 2s and below for the Moose. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Johnny. That's really unfortunate. Do you think we'll get to see Emerald Coast tomorrow? I hope so. I think Jaxie mentioned last stream that there would be something special. The question is, what does he mean by something special? Is it actually the reserve reveal? Or is it something else? Really hard to say. I'm assuming it's probably going to be the reserve reveal. I mean, come on. They revealed the species list last week. And they showed off the fallow great one. I got a feeling they have to show the reserve now. It honestly would feel kind of weird if they didn't show the reserve. I don't know. To me, it would feel really strange if they did not show the reserve. But I suppose we'll see. We shall see. Think it's gonna be just a 22-250 showcase? It could be, Johnny, it could. They might be, like, slowly building up like they did that one year. Hard to say. What the $3? What the $3? Where'd you come from? $3 here. I mean, can't complain, I guess. Except I whiffed the first one. Unfortunate. So I guess I can complain. Or Scarecrow can't aim. But what the? They ran over here too. I heard the pitter-patter of their little toes. Not that deer have toes, but you know what I mean. Oh! Ah, yes! Already! Let's go! 289 kills! Hey! Let's go! 289 kills! Oh my gosh! Let's go, guys! Let's go! 289 kill great one. Let's freaking go! Finally! It made up for the 2,000 kill grinds we just went through. Oh my gosh. Not the typical rack that we wanted, but it's still a great one. We got a Kinsko rack great one in front of us right now, aka the Blade rack. Holy. I did not expect to get one so soon. I was really hoping we would, though. That might be the first time that I've said I hope we get a sub 500 kill grind, and it actually happened. Oh my gosh, what are we taking this beast with? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's tell everybody in the Discord. Let's notify the Discord. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go, guys. Already a great one. The 10 Fabled is here. Look at that deer. Alright. What do we shoot this one with? I mean, it's just a Kinsko rack one, which is one of my least favorite great ones. Not a fan of the rack versus other racks, so let's do something a little bit risky. Let's go Iron Sights Glock. I've done it with the reflex sight, but I've never done Iron Sights Glock. Let's pop out the Glock and get this guy down. Oh, obviously bubblegum pink. Duh. Gotta go bubblegum pink. Holy. I can't believe that. Wait, where's the 10mm ammo? Here we go. There it is. 10mm auto. Iron sights Glock time, guys. Let's do it. Oh, this is what's happening, Drawn. Level 10 Fabled. We got a Fabled in 289 kills. That's one of my quickest grinds ever. Let me real quickly look. How fast is that compared to like my other whitetail? 1, 2, 3. This is my 4th fastest grind ever for whitetail. Out of the 20, how many do we have? This is grind number 24. Out of 24 Great One Whitetail, this is my 4th fastest grind. Oh my gosh. What was my first? My quickest grind ever for whitetail was 80 kills. I don't count the initial spawn because that wasn't really a grind. It was just there. But my quickest grind is 80 kills. Then I've got one that's like, I think 210. And then I've got one that is 100 and something. I can't remember. I'll have to look at it again as we walk over there. So yeah, I've got a Great One Whitetail grind that was 230. I've got one that was 80. And then I've got one that was 160. So yeah, this is my 4th fastest whitetail grind ever. Yeah, Cody, we did. We got another great one here. Right there. Look at that beauty. I know, right, NEL? It's terrible, man. I can't believe I don't have the typical rack. That means 5 great ones to go? Yep, this is great one number 35. We're 5 away from hitting 40. I think we can totally do it, man. Okay, so these deer are going to be a problem. They're kind of in the way. But I have to go this way if I want the wind to not screw us up. Let's sneak up on him and take him down. I gotta check for hunting pressure, though. Yeah, we'll be fine. All right. Let's see. That tent's gonna be in the way, too. Oh, gosh, this is not a good setup. We're gonna have to sneak past my tent. Gosh. Well, this is going to be interesting, trying to stock up on this guy. Look at him, though. You know, recently we've been getting some of the smaller racks for these guys. We've been getting more of the smaller rack ones than we have the bigger rack ones, which is kind of nice. Definitely nice to see. Yeah, that guy's alert. Fabled Piebald next would be insane. It would. It'd be ridiculous. Holy. 2 great ones, 1 video? Oh, yeah. We could totally make it happen. Do you even get excited about great ones when you have 35? Yes, Brennan. Have you seen me? Have you watched me find a great one? Of course I get excited. It's a great one. Doesn't matter how many you have. A great one is still a great one. It still takes a lot of work to get. I mean, my last 2 great ones took about 4,000 kills in total. Yes, Lil Frank, but it doesn't affect great ones, so. Our last 2 grinds have been with herd management, and they both took 2,000 or more for whitetail great ones. Holy, that's the last thing I expected to see. You know, I thought maybe we'd get a 400 kill great one. You know, maybe a 500 or 600 kill. But a 289? That's the last thing I expected today. Asking you will receive, though. I was like, man, we're due for a short grind after all these long grinds recently. Between how rude Moose and Bear have been, and the last two Whitetail being two of our longest grinds, we were due for one. We were due for a quick one. Bear luck? Maybe. Maybe we'll get that bear today if we're getting this type of luck, man. Maybe we will. I sure hope so. Yeah, we are going to do some bear later. How's it going, Hollow? Hope you're doing good. Dogs don't spook the deer, Ashton. They only spook small game and birds. No, Ham, I don't think it does. In fact, the second we went back to herd management, I started getting great ones slower than when I wasn't using it with the whitetail. And let's see, at this point I've done like either 8 or 9 grinds without herd management, and kill counts were exactly the same average range as it was with herd management. So no, I don't believe it affects them at all. Especially after these last 2 herd management grinds being like really insane herd management, and it's still taking 2,000 kills for each of them. Like, I don't think it affects them at all. And if it does, it's such a minuscule amount that it's not a huge deal. You know, I'm very happy you're only attentive, but... Oh, I just realized, we spooked one of the deer. Or no, we didn't. He moved. Can I do it? I think I can do it. I just gotta bank on this deer being... Actually... Oh my gosh! I don't... Oh my gosh. This reminds me of when we had to creep up on a super rare on Rancho. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see absolutely nothing. Oh, that was almost bad though. He went alert and he almost spooked. Holy. Okay, let's get ready. This guy's about 40 meters away. That's an easy shot, I think. Not with my phone. I can't shoot it with that. I want him to lift his head up. Come on. Lift the head up. No, don't walk! It's 12! No! This has to be one of the, like, most oblivious herds of whitetail we've snuck up on. Alright, let's do it. 10mm got crazy penetration from what I remember, so we should be able to hit any angle. Oh no. Oh no. No. Don't see us. Oh my gosh. You ever take your great one for a walk? Because we're close enough to where we could. Okay, I don't like this angle, but we can do this. You guys ready? Lift your head. Oh gosh, that was... Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did that. Oh my gosh. Never thought I'd be able to say that I snuck up to a tripod, had a great one walk straight up to the tripod, jumped out of the tripod, and then shot him. Oh man, I'm practically crying. Oh my gosh, that's so so funny. That's gotta be like the most hilarious and stupid way we've ever killed a great one. Okay, Hunter, I'm gonna need you to move, bro. Come here, come here. Come on, come on. Get out of the picture. No, get out of the picture. Come here. Come here. Come here. You stupid dog, what are you doing? What is he doing? Lay down. I need a picture of this thing. The first blind great one whitetail in Call of the Wild. Apparently. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that whitetail are pretty stupid in Call of the Wild. They've been like that for a while. But this is definitely the dumbest one we've ran into. 335. That is a great one whitetail. Boom. Let's go. That's got to be the weirdest way we've ever took a great one. This poor thing was blind, deaf, and apparently had no sense of smell. 15.15 meter shot with the Glock. Boom. That is awesome. Great one number 35. 2-in-1 vid. Oh, we could totally make it happen, man. We could totally get a second one. I believe. I believe, man. Love to see it. You freaking love to see it, man. The map is just like going wild right now. It's been a while since we've had a great one grind go that quick. It has been a long time since we had one last less than 500. Yeah, it is, Drawn. This is the Kinsko rack. Honestly, I think it's a decent scoring one for this. Actually, that's pretty average now that I think of it. That's pretty average. Still sick, though. I just can't believe we got that close to him. That's got to be a first. I mean, we did run up and no-scope that one, and we basically touched it. But that was just because we used the running to the advantage. Like, if they're drinking and you run up on them, if you're like 30 meters away and you just sprint at them, you can go clear up to them if they're in a drinking animation. This was a little bit more special because we snuck up to the tripod, waited for the great one to walk to the tripod, and then jumped out of the tripod to shoot it. Like, that's something I'll probably never be able to replicate. Ever. That is insanity. Yeah, big dog, you just missed a great one. It was a 289 kill great one. One of my fastest grinds ever. I think we can get a second one today. I think we can. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay. Okay, chill, Moose. Okay, I gotta start up a new counter on my phone for the next great one grind. Whitetail number 25. Boom. The new one has begun. The new grind has begun. I gotta write this down in here as well. 289 kills. One fabled. I don't remember how many diamonds we got yesterday, so I'm not gonna be able to write that down yet. Let me go check what the counter was at yesterday. You guys will hear my stream in the background from yesterday, so if you hear me doubling up, it's because I'm checking yesterday's stream to see what we were at in kills at the beginning of it. Or not kills, but diamonds. We were at 2542. So 18 diamonds. There we go. All right. Thing is, I think 3 of those were... Yeah, 3 of those were stacked before we killed the great ones, so... There we go. And that, and kill count. 289. Hold on, I gotta calculate this. 289 plus 628. Okay, 917. We're about to hit 34,000 kills. Holy. We're almost at 34,000 total kills. All right, there we go. Apparently, Evan, apparently. Well, except for that one buck. That one buck almost gave our position away. That one buck almost did, man. All right, let's change the time. Oh, I can't believe we got one that quick. That was insanity. Just killed 2 axis deer in Texas. Nice, deers for days. That's awesome, dude. That is super awesome. Holy. Have you ever gotten a $500 donation? If you get another great one today, I'll super chat $500. Yeah, we've had a few of them pop through at times. Should definitely do bear now. We're going to do bear at some point, but probably not yet. I want to see if we can get another whitetail with how lucky they're being. But don't worry, bear are definitely on the menu today. Bears will be on the menu, I promise. Yeah, Cole, for sure, man. Like the last two, they took a while. I'm happy that this one didn't take the same excruciatingly long amount of time. Oh, did I miss your first message, Brobra? Yeah, we did get another whitetail. We did. 289 kills for that one. One of our quickest grinds ever. All right, let's go to the beginning of our run back here. You killed it after whitetail drink time too? Technically, I did, yeah. They were still moving around getting ready to leave. When did I get a great one? Like 5 minutes ago. 5 or 10 minutes ago. Super quick kill count. Great one. How annoyed am I with the bears? I'm annoyed enough to where I don't like hunting them anymore. I fast traveled to the wrong tent to shoot this zone, so that's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. We still got one of them. Unlike the bear, I know, right? The bears are just so rude, man. They're just so rude. The whitetail like me, though. Pike, thank you for the super chat, dude. You absolute legend, man. You absolute legend. Holy, you're one lucky nerd. I am definitely. I will take that. I am one lucky nerd. It's nice to get a lucky grind after the last unlucky grinds.
Oh my gosh.
No, just one great one today, Benny. We killed one yesterday, and then we killed one today as well. We're getting those big males to pop out like it's nothing, man. Imagine if 2 of them spawned on that same run, and we just run into another one. Holy. Only 5 more? I know, we're so close to 40. We might hit the goal. So ever since I set that goal of 40 great ones before the new update, we've had 3 great ones in like 2 weeks. Maybe a week and a half. If I just keep doing these long, like 6 to 10 hour grinding days, we're totally gonna make it to 40. Currently back sniffing out red deer and fallow just to make sure there isn't a trophy hiding somewhere on Tiabaroa. Nice, Hollow. Hopefully you find something big. Yeah, Pops, we got another great one. We got a Kinsko Rag great one to spawn after 289 kills. It's just crazy to think, like, if I had continued streaming yesterday for just, like, one more run, we would have got a great one. And then I could have shot 2 in one day. Ah, man. That would have been insane. That would have been insane if I had just grinded for, like, a little bit longer yesterday. We would have got it. Oh, my gosh, Pike with the 10 gifted memberships. Pike, dude, you've just been an absolute champion, man. Supporting the channel so much. Really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Congrats to everybody that just got gifted the memberships. We got Panda Puff, we got MD, we got NSR, we got Hyper, we got Louisa, we got Ime? Hopefully I pronounced that right. We got Benny Boy. Hollow Crow got a membership. We got Joe and we got Emerson. Holy. All the gifteds. Got it like 35 minutes into the stream? Yeah, it's pretty nuts, isn't it? That's one of our quickest great ones ever. In terms of like time that we found it after starting the stream and also in kills. That's one of the quickest ones ever. I can't believe that. I feel like the luck is like just flowing right now. I really hope that it continues. Really hope the luck continues going on for the rest of the day. If we could get a Big Rack Super Rare, to be honest, that would be kind of even better than a great one. Right now, my top goals are a high-scoring Super Rare and the typical rack great one. That's my two big goals for Whitetail that we still have not completed. I just want any large Super Rare and a typical rack great one. And then I'll be satisfied with whatever I've got for Whitetail. Doesn't mean I'll like permanently stop after that, but I'll at least be satisfied and focusing on other grinds more. $275 super rare. Could you imagine a $275 super rare? Holy. Do you have to keep count on a grind? No, you don't have to. You don't have to keep gosh, English is tough. You don't have to keep count on a grind. It's just for fun to compare different grinds. Because I like comparing my old grinds to like newer grinds and seeing the differences. And comparing kill counts to like kill counts of others to see like what the average kill count might be for a species. I just enjoy doing that stuff. It's not something that's required though. Yes, Everspot, we are. There we go. It's DTYO. Do you really think that if Scarecrow was hacking, do you really think I'd be able to develop such an efficient run? Nobody that cheats would ever be able to actually play the game well. Because they wouldn't be putting in the hours to actually learn everything. Not to mention, I stream everything. I literally stream like 90% of my grinding. And everybody sees how many kills I get per hour. That is the good thing about streaming a lot of my grinds is I got the receipts to show that I'm a good grinder. And that I'm a super fast grinder. Poor, uninformed lost soul. If only he was here for the last two grinds that took over 1,900 kills each. And my 7,500 kill bear grind. Then maybe he'd think a little more clearly. Adorable. That was just pure skill. I wouldn't say it's pure skill. There's a lot of luck that goes into Great One grinding as well. Getting lucky with where your zones are placed. Getting lucky with Great Ones spawning at low kill counts or medium length kill counts. There's a lot of luck that goes into it as well. If Crow cheated, he wouldn't have like 8k bears. Exactly. Exactly. Not to mention, Expansive Worlds doesn't allow people to be official creators if they mod their game. So, that immediately trumps any argument. Yeah, Hollow, I bet. I bet. I fast traveled to the wrong tent again. But it's okay because they're not actually here yet. Back on the 100 an hour level? Yep, we're pretty much at 100 kills an hour now. I think yesterday we hit 101. Exactly, Deer Killer, exactly. All you gotta do is learn how to play the game. It's almost like I have spent 5,500 hours on the game and do this for a living. Of course I'm gonna learn how to play the game. With that much time spent playing the game, I better know how to do stuff. I better know how to play the game at that point. Have to go to bed. All right, later, Legend. Thank you for dropping in. Gotcha, Levi. Yeah, man. Well, with Australia coming, Levi, it's a good time to get back into it, man. It's a really good time to get back into it. This next update's looking like it's going to be pretty insane. Between the Great One Fallow and the brand new reserve and all the new animals coming with it, like, oh, it's a great time to get back into it. Pike, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. If Crow's a cheater, he's terrible at it. He has 8K. He has like 8K bear kills. Yeah, 7,500 bear kills. It's absurd. It is absurd. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. When is the new map coming out? We don't know yet, Nate. Just probably this month. Or not this month, but the next month, June. Most likely June. Thank you, Abe. I'm glad you enjoyed it. A lot of people gave really good feedback on that classic video, so we might do a couple more classic videos in the future. It seems like you guys enjoy that. Is Great One Bear Grind easier on Silver Ridge? No, it's going to be the same no matter what map you're on in terms of, like, the amount of kills it's going to take to get your bear. It just comes down to what map you like hunting the most and which one you find the easiest to find bears on. Silver Ridge, it's a little bit easier in terms of, like, the fact that there's less water to search than, like, Mississippi or Layton or New England. But I know people that do good for bears on Mississippi as well. Now let's see. What do we got over here? Oh, that's a buck. Hey now. Oh no, I still have the Glock. Okay, we gotta go change loadouts. We gotta change loadouts. Ebron, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Really appreciate it. I'm confused, but apparently I'm a member again. You might have got gifted one, dude. You might have got gifted a membership. In fact, I'd say it's probably very likely you got gifted one. Let's reload our loadout. Boom. One of the beautiful things about loadouts. Oh yeah, Deer Killer, I forget to change my weapons all the time. It's a bad habit. Uh-oh, I gotta... Oh gosh, it didn't equip them, but it's equipped them. Oh gosh. What happened there? I had my 300 from the Moose loadout. Oh gosh, now that's not equipped. Wait, what? It shows it's a... Okay, loadouts are a little buggy. Little buggy. It's clearly there. Bro. Take that away. Then put it there. Okay, there it is. So, little bit of kinks to work out in the system still. But, it's what it is. Loadouts are so nice, but weird. They're the same way, Hollow. Yeah, loadouts are a little bit odd at times. I suppose it is what it is, but it's just it's a little annoying having to do that. Hopefully they'll fix all the bugs with it. think he went over here. Yeah, he's right there. Wow. How do you turn on gifted memberships? So in order to receive gifted memberships, the easiest way is from right here, looking at the chat. Look at the top of the chat and you'll see Pike's 10 gifted memberships. You can click on that and there should be an option to turn on gifted memberships if you don't have them on. Got an extra one there. Hey, Joker, I'm doing good, man. We got one great one today, so I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty great. Hey. No floaty, please. Ah, so close. So close, man. And there he is. All right. Do I still play American Marksman? No. But if they do an update, I will play it again. But they just haven't done any big updates. Yeah, we did get a great one. It was the Kinsko rack. 289 kills. One of our quickest of all time. One of the fastest great one grinds of all time. Bear hunting later? Yes, we will do bear hunting later, for sure. That you guys can count on. There will be some bear hunting. Thank you, Tyler. Just one buck over there this time. You want a typical rat great one? Me too, Steve-O, me too. I want one so bad. It's one of the reasons we've kept these whitetail grinds going so long. We need that typical rack because it just looks so good. We've got really close with 50-50 racks twice, but we've never actually got a full-on typical rack great one. Ooh, that's a biggin. That's a biggin right there. Nice looking level 3. Popped him and dropped him. Yeah, that's fine, Tiger. That's fine. Diamonds will take a long time to get unless you're doing herd management. If you're not doing herd management, diamonds aren't supposed to be easy, you know? There we go. 269. Not to the taxing threshold, though. Something to keep in mind is like content creators like myself and Lady Legend and I Buy Premiums and people like that. We use herd management for a lot of our grinds, which means we're going to be getting a lot of diamonds compared to if you're not using herd management. Most of the time, on average, if you're not herd managing, it's like a diamond every 1 to 150 kills. That should be the average. And that's like male kills only I'm talking about, not females, only males. What gun do I use? I use the 308 AR. Another deer right there. Oh, bad shooting. I wonder if we're ever going to have a time where, like, I just see the feet of a deer, but I know it's a buck and I just shoot it through the bushes and it turns out to be a great one. I've always, like, feared that that will happen someday. Hey, Levi, you didn't miss too much, you know, only a great one. Yeah, we got a great one today. We did get a big old great one to spawn. Just found a level 3 moose with a low rating of 219 and highest 233. That's weird. That's strange for a level 3 moose. Are you in multiplayer, Uncle Gaming Info? If you're in multiplayer, that could be a hacked lobby. I'd get out of there as fast as you can if you're in multiplayer. That sounds a little fishy. I would definitely run. Run! Run and hide! Nice. Got them both. What is my dream super rare? My dream super rare is a diamond melanistic red deer. And of course, as is par for the course, it's the only super rare red deer I don't have. Because, of course, the game wouldn't give me, you know, the one that I really, really want. We all know this. We all know Scarecrow doesn't get exactly the trophy. He just gets, like, he gets one that's, like, good enough. Because the game doesn't want me to get the best of the best. We're grinding bears later, Cat. We're grinding them later. You're in single player? Ooh, that's really strange then to find a 3 with 219 minimum. That's a really strange occurrence then. Like the 50-50 rack typical great one? Exactly. Like, it gives me almost what I want, but not quite the one I'm after. Hey, TDV, how's it going? You missed a great one. We got a great one to spawn like 45 minutes into the stream. 289 kill grind as well. It was pretty absurd. And yeah, we're doing a really early stream today because I got a family barbecue to go to. And like, I couldn't edit and upload a video and stream, so I chose to stream. So we ended up starting early since I didn't have to edit. So we are much earlier than normal. 35 into the stream? Gotcha. 35, okay. Why did I stop red deer grind? Because I've got all of the great one red deer combinations. Or I guess variations, since there's no special furs for them. Besides their normal one. But yeah, I've got all the different variations of red deer great one. And like 4 super rares, 4 or 5 super rares, so I don't really need anything else from red deer. Red deer have gave me everything I could want. +57 hours in the game. How long do you think until you get a diamond or anything? I mean, that's really hard to predict, man. Like, are you hunting drink zones? Are you hunting single player or multiplayer? What types of animals are you hunting? Because some animals seem to give diamonds a little bit less, like the predator species, as well as like upland birds tend to be a little bit harder to get diamonds of. It's really hard to say. Everybody's luck's a little bit different based on how they hunt and where they hunt and just RNG in general. Oh, it's possible, Patrick. I know a few people that have found great ones in multiplayer. You just got to get really lucky that somebody opens up a multiplayer while they have one on their map. Nothing over there. All right, later, Steve-O. Thank you for dropping in. How many kills am I at on the black bear grind? 7,500. 7,500, man. It's rough. Just found a typical rat great one on multiplayer. Should I shoot it or leave it? Obviously, shoot it. Chances are, if you're in multiplayer, it's probably not the original host anyway. Usually multiplayers get passed around between like tons of different people before they eventually go down. Oh, there's another. Well, I missed that buck. Is it possible to get a great one randomly without grinding? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like, if you're just hunting around, just shooting everything, and, you know, you shoot a couple moose, there's a chance it comes back as a great one. There totally is. It's just easier to get them if you're grinding, because you're just focusing that animal. But you can totally get a great one from just shooting a few moose or whitetail here or there on your normal hunts, and maybe you get lucky and one comes back as a great one. Totally possible. I know a few people that have had that happen. It's definitely not as common, but it does happen. Holy. Oh, nice, Wardig. That's awesome. Yeah, I was running around on Revontuli a lot the last few days. Love some Revontuli bird hunting. Always a fun time, man. Revontuli is probably my favorite map to hunt if I'm not great one grinding. Like, if I'm just wanting a relaxing hunt, Revontuli is just such a great place to do it. Such an awesome map. I'm glad that Revontuli, like, has continued to be one of the more popular ones. What animal is easier to grind? Whitetail are definitely one of the easiest. Red deer are probably easier, though. And I would imagine that fallow deer will probably become the easiest Great One grind once the Great One fallow releases. If you're talking about just grinds in general, fallow deer is probably one of the easiest in the game. Why does it say you have 35 great ones? Because we got a great one earlier in the stream, Mackenzie. We got one to spawn after 289 kills since our last. It was pretty nuts. I'm still kind of blown away we got it that quickly. I'm really happy. No, Miguel, I don't. I have no reason to use any type of money glitch because I earn a crap load of money from Great One grinding. Great One grinding earns you more money than you could ever spend in the game. And I don't use glitches. As a content creator, it's not something I want to do. I don't want to promote the use of glitches. Usually hunting in multiplayer because I don't have any other reserves besides the two that you start with, but I'll do multiplayer and hunt usually deer or sheep. Oh yeah, multiplayer's awesome for that as well. Like, honestly, it's pretty cool that EW made it so you don't have to buy the maps to play them. You just gotta join a multiplayer session and you can play the map even if you don't own it. It's pretty sweet. Happy they do it like that. No, Miguel, Lady Legend didn't. Lady Legend does Great One grinding as well. There's so many ways to get money in this game just by playing it normally. There's no need to even, like, use glitches or anything. If you take some time to, like, find a way to set up an efficient grind on an animal, you can make tons of money. Yeah, Miguel, yeah. But one thing you gotta keep in mind, man, I've spent 5,500 hours playing this game, and I also play it for a living, so I'm going to have a lot of money built up in game just because I make content every day for hours upon hours every day. And a lot of my streams are Great One grinding. I mean, just from the black bear grind, we earned like 1.5 million in like 2 or 3 weeks. Bears pay super well. So do things like red deer and lions. And we did like 20,000 kills worth of red deer grinding like a year ago or so. Probably a little bit less than a year ago, but like 9-10 months ago, I would say. So we've earned a lot of money through stuff like that. And Lady Legend, same thing. She does a lot of Great One grinding for stuff like red deer. She's done a bear grind before, which I think lasted like 900 kills or something, so 900 times like 1,400, it's a lot of money. That's a lot of money you build up from a grind. How do respawns work? We don't know exactly how they work. To the best of my knowledge, based on stuff we've heard from EW and stuff I've seen in the game myself just from playing it a lot, it seems like respawns happen pretty immediately after you claim your animals. I've had situations where I claimed the animals, and then by the time I finished claiming all the red deer around the lake, some of the respawns had already started coming in. So I do think respawns happen pretty instantly, but they definitely do have to travel to get to their zone. Because it's pretty clear they spawn, like, out of our view. No, Zachy, we killed it already. It was a Kinsko rack, great one. 289 kills. The luck is turning around, Zachy. It's turning around. Hopefully that'll mean typical rack one of these days. Hopefully. No, you're a 1. Yeah, get out of my main zone. Get out of my main zone. Get out of here. Great ones only. This is a great one only zone. Nice, Exility. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Let's Fishing. How's it going? Welcome. Do I still play Way of the Hunter? Whenever they have, like, big updates, like map releases. Kind of just waiting for more stuff to grind for in Way of the Hunter. Not a lot of trophies to grind for besides 5 stars and a couple rares. Probably, Zachy, probably. It's like, hey, we gotta wait for Zachy to be here in order to spawn the great one that Crow wants. Is Lucky alive? Yes, Lucky is still alive. We still have Lucky on the map. He's still chilling, providing that luck we need. Though, the last 2 grinds before this most recent one, Lucky didn't do a very good job. Those grinds took way too long. But at least we got a really cool great one out of it. Are you going to move your great one grind to fallow deer when Emerald Coast is coming out, or just stay with the whitetail? Oh, I'm going to go to fallow deer for sure. A fallow deer great one is one of my dream great ones. I have wanted a fallow deer great one for so long. And the fact that there's so many fur and rack combinations, it's going to give me so much to grind for. If fallow deer are anything like whitetail, and I feel like they probably will be based on the grinding I did on Tiawaroa a couple years ago, I do feel like it's going to be a really fun grind. And so yeah, I'm going to be doing tons of grinding for fallow deer. We're going to try and get like as many combinations of fur and antlers as we can with the fallow. I'm hoping they'll have the same spawn rate as whitetail. Because right now, whitetail are probably, I'd say, one of the best balanced great one spawns. Like, moose spawn really fast compared to whitetail on average, but they're hard and annoying to hunt. Bears take a long time to get. Red deer take kind of like a in-between amount to get, usually 2,000 to 3,000. Whitetail, I feel like 1,000 to 2,000 kills for a whitetail great one on average. Like, that's such a good... It's such a good level for it to be at, in my opinion. So I hope the fallow are similar to whitetail. And I've saw a few people saying, like, I hope they're not. That'll make it so, like, they won't be special after a while because people will be getting so many of them. But something to think about with fallow deer is they've got a bunch of different fur types. 5 fur types and 4 different racks. So they're going to stay interesting because of that. Because nobody's going to be able to get every combination unless they literally got like 100 great ones. They'd have to get at least 20 great one fallow to get every combination, and chances are you'd get some duplicates before you got every single one of them. So I don't think the fallow deer will run the risk of like not being special because there will be so much variety. So I think if they have the same spawn rate as whitetail, combined with their really large variety of fur types and racks, I do think the fallow deer grind is going to be one of the most enjoyable and probably one of the most long-lasting grinds in the game. In terms of long-lasting, I mean like people wanting to hunt for them. Will I HM fallow? Probably. Especially if we do Australia. Because like right now, we don't know what the layout's going to be like on Australia. We don't know like how well they're going to have them placed. How spread out they're going to be. So yeah, we probably will HM them. Yeah, for sure, Drawn, for sure. Oh, I'm so excited, man. So excited for fallow. Gonna be sick. It's gonna be really sick. Do I plan on playing the Angler anytime soon? Oh yeah, for sure. We'll be back on the Angler. Tonight we're gonna do some other games on my second channel, I believe. But we can bring Angler back into the streaming schedule soon. Only reason we haven't recently is because I'm trying to push for 40 great ones. Yeah, Evan, I did see that. I was kind of surprised, to be honest. I was like, really? I didn't expect that. Boom. 49 kills into this grind. Gonna go for 20 great ones by the end of the summer. I'm at 7 right now. Hey, I mean, I think that's totally possible. Totally possible, Zachy. Let's hope all 13 that you need are typical rack whitetail. Have I killed the great one? Yes, we did kill the great one. We did kill the great one already. We're trying to get a second one, though. We'll see if we can get another to spawn today. That would just be ridiculous, man. No, I don't play Farming Sim. I only have, like, I only have so much time to, like, play non-Call of the Wild games, so I gotta be, I gotta pick and choose wisely. And yeah, I don't want to get into too many other games right now. I'm enjoying stuff like Ground Branch and been playing a little bit of Far Cry 6 in my free time. But, like, I think Ground Branch is going to be my main, like, non-Call of the Wild game for now. I'm probably going to upload a Ground Branch video onto my second channel at some point as well. Because that game has a really awesome spectator mode. I could see myself making some, like, cinematic type videos with it. It's done very well. If you guys like tactical shooters that are super slow-paced and methodical, with a lot of customization and variety with, like, what you can do with your weapons, highly recommend checking out the Ground Branch stream I'm probably going to end up doing tonight. We're going to be streaming on the second YouTube channel, so if you haven't already, sub to the second channel. If one of the moderators could bring that up in chat. We're going to be having some fun over there. That's where all non-hunting and fishing games are going to go from now on. If it's hunting or fishing, it'll still be here on the main channel. But if it's any other game, IRL content maybe even, it'll go on the second channel. Do you know if the score estimates matter on HM or just level? Yeah, the actual, like, score is what matters. It's just for a lot of species, it's easiest to go by level. But yeah, for moose, like you just mentioned, a moose that goes up to 122, you could probably leave that. If it's got the same antlers that a level 2 does, then you can leave it. I left a few of those types of 3s on my grind. Uh-oh, respawns are slowing down a little bit. Unfortunate. Holy. Yes, Eagle, it is. I am currently a full-time content creator. And I wouldn't be able to do that without you guys. You guys make that possible for me. All of you watching, every time you see an ad on the channel, you're helping pay Scarecrow's bills so that I can do full-time content. Because, like, if I wasn't able to do this full-time, I'd barely be able to upload at all. So thank you all so much for that. It's all because of you guys. Like, for real. I would literally be nothing without you guys in terms of, like, my channel. My channel would be nothing without the people watching it. Oh, I love it, Zbon. It's something I dreamed about doing ever since I was, like, 14. So yeah, I enjoy it a lot. It can get stressful at times, but it's a lot of fun. That's a 2. Okay. There we go. So we definitely have a few bucks that are being slow with their respawns, but it is what it is. We'll get through it. Welcome back, Caitlin. 240, decent little buckaroo there. After you get all the trophies off your Australia map when it releases, you need to take Brobras. Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna have some fun with Australia, man. The second Australia comes out, I'm definitely going to revive a couple series that we've kind of put on hold. Like 60-minute trophy challenge. Oh, and also, for those of you that have been asking me to do more 60-minute trophy challenge, the only reason I haven't been doing that is because there's not a lot of servers up right now. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of multiplayer servers to choose from, which means I can't really do 60-minute challenge. Because, like, there's very limited servers for half the maps. Some of the maps don't even have servers up whenever I'm ready to record something like that. And, like, part of the series is the fact that it's, like, a random map that gets rolled and I just have to go on there and find the trophies. Like, it's just not possible to do the series right now with so few servers up. But when Australia releases, I'll definitely be able to do it because there'll be so many people playing the game. And then we'll be able to revive 60-minute trophy challenge. It happens, Lucan. Like, that's just normal with any grind. Pretty much any grind that you do, you're gonna have times where you're not getting much, even with herd management. I have times where, you know, we may be averaging like 15, 20 kills per diamond, but I have times where I go like 60 or 70 kills without a diamond, so it definitely will slow down from time to time. That's normal. Can I play Way of the Hunter sometime? Next time they do like a map release or something like that, we'll definitely play it again. I'm just waiting for more like trophies to go for in Way of the Hunter. Was that Great 135? It was, Caswell. We got Great 135 at the beginning of the stream. It was like 35 minutes into it. Pretty insane, man. I'm blown away. Blown away at how quick of a grind that was. It was a nice breath of fresh air after the last two being really long. It was definitely a nice change of pace to get it that quick. Hey, Marky, how's it going? Are gold brown bear rare? No, they're not. They're not rare. They might be uncommon, but I can't remember. I don't think they're uncommon either. I think they're just a normal common. Possibly. Wow, only $2 at this lake? Yeah, our respawns are definitely acting a little bit strange. Unless... Wait a second. Oh, they were all up here, of course. So they actually did all respawn. Welcome back, Tony. I think albino and Mel are the only rares for brown bear. Yes, I believe so. I believe those are the only rares. I wish they had more. Like a leucistic would be kind of cool. How did I grind whitetail in my no DLC grind? We just started with that, actually. Episode 1 of the no DLC Great One grind is going to be going up probably tomorrow. I believe tomorrow is when it's going to go up. Most likely, Izon. Most likely. Depends on how well they work with it. If they're like moose, we probably won't. If they're like whitetail, we probably will. No, spirit brown bears are not rare. Kill count? Currently, we're at 59 kills. Sen? Yes, Mark, we did kill the Great One. We killed it like 35 minutes into the stream. Or like 35 minutes into the stream is when it spawned. And then we took it out probably like 5 minutes after that. Couple bucks there. Oh, $4 here. What? Ah. Should have waited. Oh, man. Oh, it's just painful at this point. What the rabbit? What the rabbit, man? What's that rabbit doing there? Is that my lowest kill count? No, it's not my lowest kill count. It was like 289. My lowest is, I believe, 80 for whitetail. That was a long time ago that we got an 80 kill grind, though. Where'd that one go to when I reset the time? Oh, there it is. Opinion on the Great One Fallow? It's probably the best Great One they've made, in my opinion. Looks amazing. Last night I killed a 9 legendary Eurasian lynx. Wait, I'm mad last night I killed a level 9 Eurasian lynx. Why would you be mad about killing a level 9 lynx? Did it troll or something? I'm gonna need some context. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that, man. We got a lot of awesome people here, I gotta say. Yeah, Zach, yeah, I love it. I think it's really nice. But, you know, as with everything, to each their own. I'm not the biggest fan of the bear. So, everybody's got a great one that they are not a fan of. I like red deer, but the red deer great one just not my favorite. I think they could have done better with the red deer. Yes, you did get gifted a membership, Joe. You did get gifted a membership. $65 kills on this grind. Yeah, for the time that the red deer came out, it wasn't bad. But then they just absolutely went crazy with the moose and the fur types for the bear and now the fallow, that it's kind of made red deer look really lackluster. He'll die eventually, right? Oh, man. Yeah, my only problem with the red deer, Zachy, is that all 4 racks are so similar that if you didn't know all the differences between them, you'd probably just assume that there's only one rack. Like, they're too similar. They should have done, like, different shapes of racks. I mean, the mid racks probably... The mid and small rack are definitely my favorite. But again, like, they're so similar to the other ones that it's like... If you're just starting out grinding red deer, you're probably not going to notice the difference between them too much. I just think they could have done different types of vegetation in the antlers. Maybe different rack shapes, like do a massive, like, big honkin' drop tine off of one of them. Definitely some better options they could have gone with for making the variety better. There's a 3. Do you think Savannah's underrated? I would not say it's underrated. If anything, most of the community loves it. Underrated typically implies that not enough people like it than what it deserves. But I mean, most people love Virunga Savannah, so I would not say that qualifies as underrated. Most people love that map. Have I ever made a great one aggressive? Yes. I think we've got 2 of our moose to go aggressive. Or no, 3. We got 3 of our moose to go aggressive. My gosh, I put it clear back here. Holy. New England's underrated? I mean, I think if New England came out earlier in the game's life cycle, it probably would have been pretty well received. If New England was released as like the 5th or 6th, it would have been pretty good. But because it was released after all those species were already in the game, it was meh. It was just mediocre. But I do actually believe that if they had released New England like a couple years into the game's lifespan, it would have been very well received for the time. It just got released at a time where we expected a lot more out of a new map, you know? We expected something a lot more. And I can't blame people. It's a little lackluster compared to other maps. It definitely is. 245. That's a biggin. You know what's insane, guys? I got that 245 rack right there to score 247 the other day. I've never seen that rack be more than 245, so I was kind of blown away. I can't remember if I screenshotted it or not. But I got one with that rack that scored 247, which I've never seen anybody get before. Makes me wonder if there's a 277 diamond whitetail out there. Maybe it's possible to get a 277 whitetail. That would be pretty nuts if one of these days we just randomly see somebody get like a 277 diamond whitetail. Not counting the old scoring. Yeah, same, Carter. I got bored with New England pretty quickly as well. I think the only times that I go back to New England nowadays is to small game hunt. If I want to hunt like raccoons or foxes, then I go to New England. But I mean, with red fox being on Australia, probably just gonna hunt them there now. Because it's just gonna be better because Australia. Yeah, it's a good top 3, Jaden. Those are awesome maps. The old scoring was crazy. It was. The old scoring was insane. The ability to get 290 plus scoring whitetail diamonds was amazing. Loved it. Wish they still reached those scores. That's just 1 buck over here? I think it is. Oh, no, there's 2. That one's drinking. Let's take this opportunity. Perfect. Love to see it. Oh yeah, true, Johnny, true. Let's hope you do. That'd be quite the insane trophy. That'd be some major bragging rights. Yeah, the codex is pretty broken, cowboy. Codex has been miscounting things for years at this point. It's not even worth using as a way to keep track of your stats. That's why I write down all my Great One grinding stats, because I know the codex is broken. What's my favorite map that's out right now? My favorite map currently is Revontuli Coast. It's just such a blast to hunt on. It's got so many cool species, and it's such a unique hunting experience compared to any other map. It's just amazing. I love it. The upland bird hunting on that map is just... It's so much fun. So much fun, man. If you have it linked to... If you have a YouTube link to Discord, then you should automatically get it, yes. You should indeed, Joe. What if Australia's not going to be that good? Oh, I think it's going to be good. They wouldn't, I don't think they would botch a release like this. I don't think they would. Because they know that if they mess this up, they'll never recover from it, you know? A map like Australia that's been requested for years, it has to be good, or else they're going to lose like a huge portion of their player base. Because everybody's going to be disappointed. So, I don't think they would botch it. I think they probably took their time with it and made sure that it was good. I mean, just the species list alone has me excited. Ooh, that's a decent 3 there. That is a big boy 3. 2 3s in one area. You love to see it. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny. True. True. I didn't think about that. There he is. 263. That's low scoring. Wow. Low scoring for that rack. But that is another diamond for the diamond counter. We got one great one yesterday, Michael. Technically, it spawned the night before, but we took it yesterday live on stream. And then 289 kills later, we got another one to spawn. Congrats, man. 40 is real. I know, man. That's what I was thinking. We might actually be able to get 40. If we can get another 5, then we can get 40 before the update. Oh, ew, troll. Oh, I hate it when this rack trolls. It brings back terrible memories. Ugh. Oh, gosh. That brings back bad memories. Yeah, it's getting to that time of year, Dusty. Usually around, like, map releases, viewership spikes up quite a bit for most creators. Because everybody's excited about the new map. I think that might have been a double hard shot. You still need the typical rack? Yup, we do. We do. We still need the typical rack, unfortunately. I was really hoping that we'd get it. We got close the other day. Great one number 34 was a 50-50 rack. So it was close, but not quite. Okay, there was just one over there. Okay, chill, Marky. You don't need to spam W. If you keep spamming, you will get timed out. Oh, never mind. It's too late. It already happened. Gotta chill, dude. You know, saying W a couple times is fine, but like 20 times? That's a little excessive. Nobody else was able to get a single message in. Be courteous to your fellow chatters. Understand that they're trying to get messages through as well. $2 right there. Nothing huge, though. These two are kind of just average-sized deer. You know, nothing wrong with that. Gotta have a good mix of the big males and the average males. How do you tag someone in a live chat? You just say their name with the proper capitalization. You don't have to do at all. It's just a matter of just saying the name of the person you're trying to reply to. With the exact, like, spacing and capitalization that's in their name. Well, adding doesn't work on mobile, Caitlin. Like, if you try to add somebody on mobile, it doesn't bring up a list of people. At least on Android, it doesn't. I don't know about iOS. iOS might be different. Yes, Baseball. I've done some content with him before. Oh, it's the same on iOS? Got you. Yeah, so if you just, like, type the name of the person you're trying to respond to, it'll highlight it. You don't have to do the @ in order to get it to highlight. Just make sure you're typing their name exactly how they've got it, and it'll highlight for them. Did you miss anything? Yes, Outdoors family. We got another great one. We got another one. The big male showed up in 289 kills. Pretty absurd. I'm really hoping that that means we can get another one today. Like, if we could get another grind of that length, oof, it would be great. It would be amazing if we could get another one. That would honestly be kind of mind-blowing, though. I don't expect to get another one super fast, but maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky, you know. I keep thinking maybe we'll get lucky. It definitely seems like our luck has took a turn for the best. Oh, where is it? There's a deer somewhere in there. I mean, I guess we'll just shoot this one. Seems like these deer are going through a little spell of wanting to stay in the brush. Kill count, we're currently at 87 kills. Yes, we did take out the great one from yesterday. We shot it during yesterday's stream. Oh, it's 12. No, 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 no. Get back here. Ah. All right, let's reset the time. Do I have a favorite Great One fallow combination? Yes, I do. My favorite is the one that I've got on the thumbnail, the Mocha and Blade Rack. That thing just, oh, I love it. I want it so bad. There we go. There's our bucks. There's our little buckaroos. $89 kills now. Chill, Mike. It's fine, dude. It's fine, man. You don't gotta worry about what other people in chat are saying. Let the moderators handle it if it's a problem. I feel like fallow on Tiabaro will be the easiest grind. I think it probably will, yeah. I think it's gonna become one of the easiest Great One grinds in the game. Because fallow deer are very easy to hunt on Tiabroa. Now, the only thing that could make it not as easy of a grind is if the average kill count for fallow is higher than whitetail. If they just are one of those species that takes longer to get a great one, then maybe that's the only thing that could make them a little bit tougher, is just like kill counts. Hard to say though. Why do I do the whitetail on Layton? Because I like it more than Revontuli for whitetail. I like how condensed the whitetail populations are on Layton. You only have to search half of the map versus Revontuli where you have to search like 90% of the map. Don't make them like bears? Exactly. Don't make them like bears. I think they'll be like whitetail, though. I mean, they're both similar-sized deer species. And let's be honest, fallow deer have always gave a lot of diamonds. So I'm hoping they'll give a lot of great ones as well. I really hope so. No, don't make them like bears. Don't say that, Zachy. Don't make them like bears. Not everybody's bears can be like Zachy's bears, okay? Not everybody's bears are nice. Well, we hit the last one, but I don't think it died. Yeah, it was a Kinsko rack. It wasn't the typical rack, unfortunately. $237. Holy. Will I grind bears today? Yes, we will grind some bears today. I don't know when we will start, but at some point today we will shoot some bears. There we go. What is the average kill count for Moose Great One? It's around like 500 to 1500, like somewhere in that range. Moose seem to have really low kill counts on average. With exceptions, of course. There's always exceptions. Yeah, Chris, I think so. I couldn't even begin to, like, think of where it is in my lodge, but I'm sure I still have it. I don't really delete any trophies after I get them because, let's face it, they've made it really difficult to sort through the trophy manager. And with the amount of trophies I've got taxed for, like, thumbnails and stuff, it's a mess trying to go through everything and delete stuff that I don't need anymore. So yeah, there's a good chance I still have it somewhere. I think that was just $1 over there. All right, Johnny. No worries. When was the last rare that I got? Oh, geez. When was it? Probably like 300 or 400 kills. It's been a while since I've had a rare. We actually probably are due for a rare soon. Yeah, that's a 2. Boop! Boop! Booping deer like it's nothing. What's my favorite animal species? Red deer, probably. To be honest, though, I'm thinking more and more that I might just like whitetail more overall now. Who knows? Maybe fallow deer will become my favorite after we grind them more. No, I am Lovis. I am doing HM on this grind. The last 3 grinds have been HM. And the last 3 were really long. Oh, gosh. The last 3 grinds have been rough. Besides this most recent one. But the 3 before that were really rough. There we go, 100 kills. Oh, there's the boop emote. You know, I forgot we had that. I forgot we had a boop emote.
Oh my god.
All right. Quentin, thank you for the super chat, dude. Love the content, man. Thinking about starting a Great One grind. Which one should I go for? If it's your first Great One grind, I would recommend red deer or whitetail. For sure. Those are going to be like the most enjoyable to start with. Once the fallow deer Great One releases with this new update, that's probably going to be one of the easier ones to do as well. Moose is tough. It is. Moose is really tough. Mainly just because they respawn weird. Like, their respawns are so freaking weird. Level 3. Nice. Love to see it. What's on the menu for tonight? Whitetail deer and black bear as well. A little side of black bear hunting mixed in, you know? 261, that's a dime. Boom. Beautiful. Fallow will be easy. Probably, Keen. Also, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Yeah, I already upped the diamond counter. I did. Can you show Lucky? But Lucky's so far away. I'd have to walk like 2 kilometers. Lucky is so far away from our tents. Don't jinx Fallow Deer. I think they'll be good, man. I don't think there's any jinxing to it. We already know that Fallow Deer hunting on Tiawaroa is just amazing. I don't think adding a great one to Fallow is going to change that. I think it's still going to be nuts on Tiawaroa. Lucky's a pet piebald. It's a piebald deer that's been on our map for literally like 15,000 kills. Literally like 15,000 kills or more. Lucky's just been sitting on the map. Well, maybe not 15,000, but at least 10,000 kills he's been there. What's to make Tiawaroa terrible for fallow? They're not changing any, like, they're not redistributing the fallow, so fallow deer will be identical to whatever they are now. Whatever fallow deer are like on Tiawaroa right now is what they'll be like with this update. Why are chamois so hard to kill? I don't know, to be honest. Like, they are very tanky for their class range. Do you think they'll ever expand on Apex Connect stuff? I don't really know how they'd work it out with community challenges like they have in Classic. I think... I would imagine they plan to do more with it in the future. I mean, we've already seen them do... like that skin pack. The Easter skin pack was like an Apex Connect thing, because you had to make an Apex Connect account to get it. So I think they'll probably do more with it. I mean, just that alone was something new, because they implemented they made it so Apex Connect and the Hunt Club were like working together to give us a skin pack if we completed that mission. So I think that's like their first step, hopefully. I would imagine they'll probably do more with it. Otherwise, it would feel like a waste to just not improve upon it. Yeah, Uncle Gaming, that would be cool. That actually would be pretty awesome. I could get behind that. Do you plan on shooting Lucky? Not anytime soon. Lucky is going to stay alive until we get the typical rat great one. That is the deal I made with everybody in chat, like, quite a while ago in the streams. We said that we'll take out Lucky once we get the typical rat great one. Oh man, Zachy. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully it goes well, dude. So, until like 2 p.m. today? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if we actually do get the typical rack today? That would kind of blow my mind, not gonna lie. I'd be in pure disbelief. And no, Lucky's not a super rare. He's just a piebald. Just a little level 2 piebald that sits on our map. We called him Lucky and left him alive because he spawned the same day that 2 great ones spawned. So, he's our lucky deer. Because that's the only day that I've been able to get 2 great ones to spawn. Even though we didn't notice the second one until the next day. It was like the first deer we spotted. If I had literally gone for one more run that day, we would have seen 2 in one stream. It would have been crazy. Mel got a troll albino moose? Like, wait, like right now? Let me go look. I don't see anything. I'm assuming it was something from a while ago then. Oh, a video came up. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought maybe it was posted like in the Fabled ones, like a screenshot or something. I'll have to check that video out later then. That's crazy. A troll albino moose. I don't even have like a good albino moose besides like a small level 4 albino. Kind of jealous. Even if it did troll her, that's still crazy. That's still an awesome moose trophy. Oh my gosh. That poor thing got wiped out. Holy. Thank you for the super chat, Browntown Detailing. Fresh off night shift and ready for the stream. Thanks, Scarecrow. No problem, dude. Always here for some fun. You missed a great one, though. We got a great one earlier this stream, man. It was wild. Literally a great one. 289 kills after the last. It was kind of mind-blowing. Where's the other buck? We got this guy. Oh, it was further over, wasn't it? Yeah, it was much further over. I mean, it could have even floated. No? Non-vital organ. That explains it. That explains it real good. Where did it go after that, though? That way, apparently. Hunter knows the way. Oh, I tax all of my rare fur types that I get, Ryan. So whenever we do take out Lucky, of course I'm going to tax him. How many kills does it take to get a diamond? If you're not using herd management, between 100 and 150 on average. If you're using herd management, it can be between like 20 and 40, depending on how far into it you are. Yeah, maybe, Zach. Yeah, I could see that. Nice fishing and farming. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's really lucky, because rares are a lot harder to find than diamonds. I think for me, I average a rare every like 300 or 400 kills, sometimes even longer. I think my longest dry streak for rares was 1,500 on whitetail. I went 1,500 without a rare once. It was kind of absurd. Only... Oh, what the... Popping into render. What if I look away? Nope, it didn't get the other buck to respawn. Okay. Well, we got one of them here. Nice, Johnny. 1,200 without a rare in whitetail. Ooh, yeah, that sucks, man. That's unfortunate. I'm using HM, but haven't seen a diamond in 300 kills on whitetail. I would say you probably don't have your map managed enough then if you've gone 300. Like, at the point that I'm at with my herd management, I easily have like 70 to 80% of my map level 1s. And the longest I ever go without a diamond is like maybe 50 kills. maybe 50 kills at the most. Typically, it's an average of 15 to 25 per diamond. No bucks over there. It's been a bit since we've had them in that zone. Thoughts on giving names to trophies in the lodges? I would love that. I would absolutely love that. What's my rarest kill? Probably my diamond melanistic moose, because that was a diamond melanistic without herd management, so that's probably my rarest trophy ever. It's absurdly rare to get something like that. Respawn's acting a little weird. Yeah, Johnny. Honestly, that's pretty crazy super rare to try and get. Imagine if you get a super rare lion. That would be ridiculous. That would be so good. Unlike my respawns right now, they're acting a little weird. This happens every once in a while, though. We always go through a few weird periods with the respawns. It is what it is, man. I know someone with a Mela super rare pheasant. No way, dude. That's insane. Man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of whoever it is that has that. I would love a super rare pheasant. Oh my gosh, dude. That is definitely a dream trophy of mine. That would just be insane. Be so good. How do you use HM? So HM, also known as herd management, is just the act of not shooting small deer, or whatever species it is, right? For example, with whitetail, I just don't shoot the level 1s unless they pop up in my 9 main zones. So what I've done is I've got every single zone on my map for whitetail, except the ones I'm grinding, shot down to level 1s. And when you get them all down to level 1s, anything else that isn't a level 1 that you're shooting is going to have a much higher chance of coming back as a diamond. Later, Joe. Thank you for dropping in. Lady doesn't have a super rare pheasant, but she has a Mela pheasant. I do as well. They're really, really cool. Easily my favorite rare in the game. They just look so beautiful with the blue feathers. Definitely one of the coolest trophies in the game. No respawns again. Man. Wild. I mean, that's still really cool, Christoph. That does count as a super rare. It does. I remember back in the day, there were some people that didn't consider them a super rare just because ducks were easier to find. But leucistic ducks are not common. Those things are really rare. And so a super rare leucistic duck, that's insane. That's a super rare. Browntown Detailing, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, the scrapped uploads on the channel, as well as all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much. Do a pheasant grind for Mela, please? We already have the Mela, though. If anything, if we do a pheasant grind, I'd be doing it for albino and leucistic males. Because we already have the Mela. But, you know, I wouldn't complain if we got another one. I'd be happy with that, too. Oof. Bad shooting, Scarecrow. Jeez. Yeah, no problem, Browntown. No problem, man. I love making the content, so... always more to come. Might try Rev multiplayer? Hey, maybe that's where your Great One Whitetail is, Johnny. Maybe it's going to be a multiplayer Great One. There's been a few people that have seen them recently, so maybe you'll get lucky and find one. That herd's being weird. Unfortunate. $225. Holy. What a mail. Should have known, Caden. Should have known. What great one do I hope they add after the fallow? Either blacktail or mule deer, or one of the elk. Any of those I'd be happy with. You know, for the longest time I've said I really want a blacktail great one. And I do think visually it would be the coolest looking. There's so much they could do with it. But it would suck to hunt, man. Blacktail would be terrible to grind. They'd be just like moose, because blacktail herds are really small. So I don't think I'd enjoy grinding them. But I would still like to see one, just because I think they would look incredible. But I mean, overall I'd say mule deer's got to be my most wanted now. The more I've thought about it. Blacktail are very good. Are they, Johnny? I always had trouble with respawns for them. Maybe I just wasn't far enough into the grind. Hey, Knock, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. What drinks at 18 on SRP? Pronghorn, I believe. I believe Pronghorn, Ezio. Hey, do what you gotta do, Beaming Dog. Do what you gotta do, man. I will understand if you can't watch the stream and click at the same time. I understand. Gotta do what you gotta do for the grind. Pick a random species for you to grind. You know, let's go for something fun. Chamois. How about chamois? It's a very different and unique grind, but kind of cool. Wish there were tigers in the game. It would be cool, man. It would be cool. I don't know if I could ever see them adding them, but it would be cool if they did. I agree. I would say it's unlikely, though. Just like it's really unlikely that we're ever going to get respawns here. What's happening? What's happening, man? The respawns are being weird. First Leucistic today, a golden eye. Nice, Jacob. Thank you for the super chat, man. That's a really cool Leucistic. I don't have one, and I really want one. Nothing respawned here either. Yeah, we got some weirdness going on, man. Can you give me an animal that's not impossible to hunt to grind for a super rare? European bison, because they're actually really good. How many kills we at? 119. 119 kills. There's one. I don't know if you saw it, Ender, but we got a great one to spawn like 35 minutes into the stream. Only 289 kills to get it. It was pretty absurd. No, Bayou Boss, I don't. I don't have any rares for the Revon Thule waterfowl. The only rares I got were in early access, so... Sadly, I don't have any rare waterfowl from Rev in my lodge. Thank you, Ender. I can't believe we got it that quick. One of my fastest whitetail grinds ever. Feels good, man. Feels good. While the link is in the chat, I will use this opportunity to let you guys know Any games that aren't hunting or fishing, we're streaming on the second channel. So go subscribe to the second channel if you like watching all types of games that we stream. Because anything that isn't hunting or fishing is going to start to go on that channel instead. We used to do all the other streams here, but from now on, they're going to be on the second channel if it's not related to hunting or fishing. So if you want to catch the other streams, that's where to do it. It did, Pike. I'm so sad that I don't have that in my lodge because it was from early access. Like, that's probably one of my favorite rare birds we've ever got. Just sucks that it was early access, man. One of these days, we'll have to do some waterfowl again. But, like, right now, whenever I'm not great when grinding, I'm kind of caught up in the Rev bird grind, like the Rev upland bird grind. Because it's just so much fun. But we're going to need ammo soon. Ah, missed him. Oh, well, we got 2 of them. That's good enough. We're definitely going to need ammo, though. Yeah, could one of the members or moderators drop the command for the other channel again? That way those that missed it can see it again. All right, here we go. Time to spam buy bullets. What's my least favorite thing about hunting whitetail? Does jumping in front of my shots. Because, to be honest, I like everything else about whitetail hunting. Come on. Buy all the ammo. You know what's wild? I just got over 15 mil and now I'm spending like 100k on ammo. We finally got back up to 15 mil after losing a ton from moose grinding. And then, of course, I have to buy a ton of ammo. Yeah, Johnny beat you, Zachy. Johnny beat you. It popped up first for me, for Johnny. Yours popped up right after. Get better internet, Zachy. Gosh. Get better internet, bro. I mean, to be fair, KC, I am grinding 10 hours a day now. I'm doing my 10-hour grinding days again, so yeah, we could get one every day. It's unlikely, though. The last 3 grinds, well, aside from the one we got today, that was 289 kills, but the one before was 2271. The one before that was 1923, and the one before that was 1461. All HM. So we're definitely not getting them. Yeah, but it spawned the previous day, KC. The one that I shot yesterday spawned the previous day, but it was like 12 at night, so I waited till the next day to shoot it. Oh, I forgot that was a diamond. I probably should have paid attention. I am so caught up in just reading chat today. That's like the second time I've just blazed quickly past something I meant to look at. It made it though, so it's whatever. At least we saw that it made it. Thank you, KC. I'm just happy that our bad luck streak ended with that last grind. And I'm just happy that we've at least been getting something different than cluster racks and big racks. Gosh, at this point, like, I feel like half of my Great One Whitetail are either cluster rack or big rack, so it's been a breath of fresh air that the last couple have been really different. Been really nice to see. I'm just hoping that, like, one of these days we can get another moose, but with the way the moose are acting, I don't know if I'll be able to get another moose Great One anytime soon. Those moose are evil. I've lost all of my north respawns for males. I've checked the middle and southern parts of the map. There doesn't seem to be any increase in males down there. I'm convinced that moose are just broken for me. I feel like with moose, after you kill like a few thousand on one specific map, it just like, the respawn system just starts breaking down. Because it happened on Medved too. Poor moose, man. I wish they were a little bit more fun to hunt. Well, I don't HM moose, Casey. I don't HM moose. I shoot everything for the moose. And I still lose my respawns. I have not HM'd moose on Rev at all. We got 2 great ones off of it. And after we got the second great one, we killed about 500. And then my respawns just went to crap, man. I mean, think of it this way, KC. If great ones are affected by herd management, right, wouldn't your kill count reset when you go to a new map? Because, you know, if it affected them and you go to a new map that you've never done it on, technically your kill count would reset, right? And if that's the case, my first Rev Great One Moose was 300 kills. And my second was 1,200. And now we're 500 into the third grind on there. When did I get another one? We got another one like 35 minutes into the stream. 222. Well, there's no such thing as progress to a great one, Talon, so there's no such thing as like a grind like coming to an end, right? Until you like get the trophy, right? If you move maps, your chances of a great one are going to be the same. It's not going to change. There we go. Another one right there. You have to find all your whitetail zones, or is it okay to not find a few? It's fine to not find a few. It is definitely better to find them all, though. Yeah, but what statistics are you using, Casey? I've already told you many times, like, if you look at my statistics, and if I look at the statistics throughout my community, and a lot of the communities throughout the entire Call of the Wild community, there's no consistency with it, which would indicate RNG. Anyway, we're not going to argue about HM in my chat, so I would appreciate it if you take the, like, the negativity somewhere else, please. Regardless of whether or not I'm right or you're right, I don't want to have those types of arguments in my chat because all it does is breed more arguing. You can leave that to your streams if you want to argue about it. I've already provided my grinding receipts and my grinding kill counts. I can only do so much. Based on what I've seen, I don't agree with you at all. $4,500 into my HM and no great one. Yeah, it happens, Dusty. Some grinds are just really long, man. You know why my game keeps crashing when I load? It's a problem that's been happening, man. There's been a decent bit of people that have had that issue. Does the 7mm have more penetration than the 308? Because the 308 bullet says it has more. I don't know, actually. Does it really say that? No, it's where it leads to, Casey. It leads to people arguing and fighting with each other. Which I don't want people arguing and fighting in my chat. I think I've made that pretty clear. We've had our discussions about it before in the past. We don't need to continue to rehash old discussions. Holy, we forgot to claim those. You can use it on anything, Christoph. It's just that, like, it's easier with animals that are easier to hunt, you know? Hey, Jebba, how's it going, man? Good to see you, Jebba. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? I've solved it once or twice when I was a kid. Nothing there. No, we are, Zach. We are. Browntown, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Positive vibes only, everyone. Hey, that's all I'm ever trying to do with my streams. Positive vibes only.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Hey, Hunter Boy, how's it going, dude? We got a great one earlier. So it's been going pretty good, man. It's been going pretty good. Been having a pretty fun day. Hey, there's a deer right there, too. Ooh, nice, Miles. That's pretty decent for a brook trout. Brook trout are known for being like some of the smaller trout. That's actually not a bad one. 15 inches is a good brook trout. Gotta get a go cue. I have no clue what that is, Jeremy. No clue what that is. Nothing there. Finding my whitetail zones on Raventula Coast. Found 2 albinos and 1 melanistic. Haven't killed them yet. Nice, Trace. That is awesome, dude. Congrats on finding those rares. That's not bad. Are they all, were they all initial spawns? I'm assuming since you said you're still, like, looking for zones and haven't started your grind. What's best to grind on Layton? Let's see. On Layton Lake, some of the best animals to grind in terms of, like, fun grinds. I would say Roosevelt elk are one of the ones that's really fun. Whitetail are pretty good on Layton as well. Mallards are decent. What else? What else is really good to hunt on Layton? I mean, blacktail can be pretty decent as well if you know where to look. So I'd say those are probably some of the most fun species to hunt on Layton, but, you know, part of it's going to depend on what type of animal you like hunting, too. The types of species that you like hunting will probably be the ones that you enjoy the most on Layton Lakes, right? 1,400 kills into the Great One grind. Got a piebald super rare and an albino super rare. No Great One. Nice, Dakota. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. That is some pretty good luck. 2 super rares and 1,400 kills. Jeez. I've never been able to come even close to getting 2 super rares and 1,400 kills. That's nuts, man. Congratulations. There we go. 182. Best whitetail zones for Layton? Zones are quite random from map to map, so unfortunately there's not really, like, any way that I could recommend, like, the best zones on Layton. If you're looking for whitetail on Layton, you're going to want to search the left side of the map. That's where they'll be located. And what's up with the respawns? We haven't got our respawns back at these lakes in a bit, and it's worrying me, man. It's getting me really worried. Little bit worried about how these deer are acting. It's been good, Slanish. It's been good. Got my first time at whitetail yesterday on Rev. Nice, Robert. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Congrats, man. No respawns here either. Ah, that's so concerning. It's been like 3 or 4 runs since we've been able to get respawns in a couple of these zones over here, which isn't normal. That's not normal at all. Normally, we have way more consistency with those zones, especially. Definitely makes you worry a little bit. Would you recommend HM for moose, or should I do a normal grind? HM is not fun on moose, Nico. It's not fun. One, two, three. Yep, no respawns. Well, that sucks. There might be more variations for fallow great one, Rex. Like what? What do you mean? I haven't heard anything about anymore. Or are you wait. Are you referring to when Jaxie said that those were the default racks in the stream? Because I think what he meant by that was that true racks wasn't taking effect and that was just the base shape. But I mean, if there actually is more than 4 racks in total, that would be really nice. So I sure hope so. I hope there's more than just 4. If they do more than 4, fallow will have the most variety of any great one. Did they both die? Okay, they did. They did both die. I was like, did they? Oh, more variations of the 4 racks. That's what she meant. Okay. Yeah. I definitely hope that we can get some wonky ones. One of my favorite things about whitetail is that they can be so wonky. And it makes it so 6 racks feels like there's way more than 6. So I hope that's how fallow are. I really hope that there is, because that would add a whole new level of replayability to fallow hunting. If not only they have 5 furs and 4 racks, but like maybe they can get mismatched racks or twisted racks. That would really add to the replayability of fallow grinding. Moose didn't have different variations, did they? No, they did. It was just a little more subtle than stuff like whitetail. The thing with the way the moose palms are, I don't think true racks can do as much with that. But I've seen some really like tight and really wide variations of racks where they look kind of like squished a little bit. Like the big non-typical rack, I've seen somebody get one where the tips were touching. And then I've seen one where it was much wider than average, so they'd have it, it's just not that noticeable. But yeah, they do have some variation for the moose. Ah, yes, Brobra. I knew that would get you. We knew that would summon the Brobra. Bears? Well, howdy to you as well. Don't worry, we'll get to bears eventually. I already said we'll grind bears today. But I want to have fun with whitetail first before I submit myself to bear torture. Because we all know how the bear grind's gonna go. It's gonna be another 100 kills with no great one bear. I'm convinced the bear grind will be my first 10k kill grind. I'm convinced it's going to be my first 10,000 kill grind ever. Before red deer were the closest I ever got to that at 6,700 and 6,000 for another one. So I guess combined 2 of my red deer grinds equal 12k, but I've never had a single grind last 10k. Bears are feeling like it might be the first. Okay, we got respawns here. That's good. That's good. Oh, we got a respawn here. Yes. Okay. Maybe things are behaving again. Maybe things are behaving. Also, I gotta turn the AC down for once. It's actually getting chilly in here. Yeah, Zimmy, that would be. Could you imagine, Zachy? I swear to God, if after this 7,500 kill grind, we get like 3 bears right after, like iBuy did, it'll not only blow my mind, but it'll be a breath of fresh air. It might make me forgive the bears for how torturous they've been. Because, like, for the first 4,000 bear kills or so, we were only getting like 20 to 30 bears an hour. So it took a long time to rack up those 4,500 kills. And then when we finally got down to just using 2 lakes, then we bumped up to like 60 bears an hour, so it's been a little smoother. What rack was the great one? It was the Kinsko rack. AKA the blade rack. Oh, we got a respawn here. Yes. Oh my gosh, I was getting worried, man. That's nice. It's nice that they're back. Also, that's 150 kills since the last great one. 150 on the dot. Oh, we're not doing too bad. 150 kills in about 2 hours. We're getting a little bit slowed down by them not respawning properly, but other than that, we're still making decent time. That's like what? Like 75? Yeah, like 75 an hour right now. And that's with them not behaving. I'm content with that. That's not bad. They're being weird and we're still hitting 75 an hour. Really, Zachy? Dude, that's nuts. I hear so many people getting bears like sub 1,000 and I'm like, really? I'd love that. I mean, even Caitlyn got her bears like both of them in less than 2,500 kills. 2 bears in less than 2,500. And Lady got her bear in like 900 or 1,000 or something. What rack was the great one? It was the Kinsko rack, mint shorts. Try not to spam, man. You only gotta say it once. Gotta give me a little bit of time to respond, you know? Shoot Lucky? I'm not gonna shoot Lucky yet. We don't have the typical rat great one. Lucky dies when we get the typical rat great one. Once we get that, we can take out Lucky. I made a promise to him I wouldn't kill him unless I got the trophy I'm after. Hey, Jax, how's it going? Yeah, and it's also not a matter of like reading what I want to, it's like reading what I can. There's so many messages that come through chat, I just gotta scan through and pick out a couple of them. By the time I finish answering one question usually, like 10 messages have gone off the screen so I can't even see them anymore. Man, if I could respond to every message, I would. Like, if I could, I would. Typical will only spawn if you kill Lucky. Now, I don't know if that's how it works. But I mean, so many of you guys have been saying that. But what happens if I kill Lucky and then we don't get a great one for like 20,000 kills? Maybe Lucky's the only reason we get great ones, you know? Gotta keep Lucky alive. He's a good luck charm, man. He's our little good luck charm, and that's a troll. Ew. Get out of here. Frickin' trolls. Disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quickly, guys. I gotta refill my water. I'm back. The water has been acquired. Can I explain typical and non-typical? Yeah. So a typical would be like, doesn't have any drop tines. It's very like symmetrical and like normal looking buck, right? Non-typical would be like the Great One. The Great One has like a non-typical rack. It's got like drop tines. It's got abnormal tines that look different than what they're supposed to. So like a diamond whitetail or like any of these normal whitetail we see right here, these are all typicals. Because they've got the normal like tine configuration. But if we see something like the Big Rack Great One, right? Like that's a non-typical. It's got abnormal amounts of tines. They're placed in weird spots. Stuff like that. That's what makes it a non-typical. Not in Call of the Wild, Browntown. Not in Call of the Wild. They don't have a non-typical feature yet. Hopefully one of these days they will, though. A while back they said they wanted to eventually do that, so let's hope. What's my speculation for when the new map will come out? My guess would be mid to late June. If they follow what they used to do, like what they've always done with releases, it'll probably be mid to late June. So if that's the case, it's still a little ways off, but not too far away. Should be within a month. That's for sure. I'd be surprised if it's more than a month away. Any tips for getting diamonds? Yeah, there's many ways to get diamonds. Obviously, like the most obvious and easiest way is herd management. Actually, I wouldn't say easiest because it takes a lot of work. And you kind of got to know where all of the locations are for the animal. But herd management is one way because it increases diamond spawns. Another way is going to hotspots in multiplayer and just jumping from server to server, checking the same hotspot until you find something good. And another method that I actually like quite a bit is going into multiplayer and just running around picking up tracks. Whenever you find a track that's max weight estimate, follow it. I've found so many diamonds doing that. Same with rares. I found so many rares via the disturbed vegetation. And that's probably the most fun way to find diamonds and rares, is by like just grabbing tracks until you see a big one and following it. Like that is just... It doesn't get any better than that, man. It really doesn't. Like, that's just so much fun. Is a mixed feral goat rare? Yes, it is. Mixed feral goat is rare. It didn't used to be, but nowadays it actually is a rare. Thank you, Pike. For anybody that wants to know how to hunt multiplayer efficiently, that link right there in the chat is a link to my multiplayer hopping guide. $3 down. They've hit the ground. We turn around and the Great One... Oh gosh, I can't rhyme anything with that. Oh gosh, how do I make it rhyme with around? Well, rest in peace to that rhyme. You know, we were dropping bars right there. And then, you know, a typical case of writer's block hit the brain. Though it wouldn't be writer's block because it was like... because I wasn't writing. But you know what I mean, you know? My mind hit a blockade. Yeah, Johnny. Great One on the ground. Yeah, that would have rhymed. That's what I was going to say, but then I was like, yeah, but there's not a great one on the ground. We haven't killed a great one behind me, so... it wouldn't work. I overthought it too much, probably. Turned around to a buck on the ground. There we go. Is a pink feral pig rare? Yes, it is. Pink feral pigs are indeed rare. Nothing. Yeah, we're definitely having some weirdness going on with the respawns today. It's unfortunate. Have I ever got a great one in multiplayer? Nope, I have not. It's something I'd love to do someday, but it's very unlikely it'll happen. Very, very unlikely to get a great one in multiplayer. Pig and albino are both rare for feral pig. Yes, they are. They are indeed. I believe that's the only two rares they have as well. I believe that's their only two rares. The albino feral pigs honestly look pretty insane. I kind of hope that one day we can get one. Really hoping that one day we can. Does the disturbed vegetation work on console? Because mine never appear. You have to get a perk for it. Or is it a skill? I think it's a skill. Yeah. You have to get this one. Disturbed vegetation. It's clear in tier 4. So in order to see those tracks, you do have to unlock that. Only buck here. At least it's a 3, right? At least it's a level 3. Yeah, Xavier, they are. That is a rare. I'm curious why they didn't just call it melanistic, though. Would have helped avoid confusion. As soon as Emerald Coast comes out, I'm going to start grinding for a Diamond Bantang. Hope Jaxie says release date tomorrow. I hope so too, man. Diamond Bantang would be, it'd be so good. I cannot wait to see what the Bantang are going to be like. I'm so excited for them. Bantang have to be one of the ones I'm most excited for. I think Bantang, Sambar, and Rusa are my top 3 that I'm most excited to see. Man, I can't wait. I honestly can't wait, man. I honestly cannot wait. It's gonna be so nice to have a map like Australia to play on. Excited about the crocodiles? Yeah, they're gonna be sick too. Here's our Bantang, Sambar, and Kangaroo. Nice, Stinger. How do I get the thing where I can see the rating when spotting? Let's see. I believe it is. It's in the ambusher skills right here. Spotting knowledge. Get tier 3 spotting knowledge and you'll be able to see all of the information. Boom! Can't wait for the kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroos should be sick. I mean, after Jaxie said that he got beat up by one the first time he saw it, does make me pretty excited to see, like, how aggressive they're going to be. Apparently, they're pretty aggressive, it seems. I cannot wait to see how things unfold with the kangaroos. Gonna be sick to see. Hey, that's a 3. That's a 3 for me. Gonna box some kangaroos. Should be pretty wild. Aww. Adorable. Oh, that's great. That's great. You love to see it. $261. That is adorable. Live together, die together. Okay, hear me out. Okay, bro. Okay, let's hear you out. Let's hear you out. What do you gotta say, bro? I'm waiting. Come on. Here's a little buckaroo. Oh, I know the game, bro. I know the game. I've watched videos on it. It looks amazing. Looks freaking hilarious. Ah, yes, I know exactly. Yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about, bro. That could be fun to play for sure. I'd be down to do something like that sometime. But let's continue. Where's this going? Let's see. Let's see where Brober's taking this. I don't know if it's possible to get a map of all 1s and 3s, Pip. I think it's possible. I'm pretty sure iBuy's done it, but it sometimes takes literally thousands upon thousands of kills. In most cases, like, you get to a point where it stops, like, doing that. Clearly, you don't know what a meme is, Talon. It's a meme. Got the disturbed vegetation skill for over 2 months now, but I haven't seen a single disturbed vegetation since. What can I do? That is strange. You should be seeing the disturbed veg. If you're not, I know this sucks, but maybe try resetting your skills and then reapplying them. That might help. All right, later, bro. Thank you for dropping in, as always. Thank you, Marcus. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. Don't worry. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Did you get every tracking knowledge? Oh, that's true. Don't you need level 3 tracking knowledge? Let me go look. I think that is true. I think you do need level 3 tracking knowledge. Yeah. So in order to see fur types from disturbed veg, you do need level 3 right here. So yeah, level 3 track knowledge is needed to really get disturbed vegetation to work properly. So if you don't have that one, that might be why you weren't seeing it. Is Pack Mule worth it? If you don't care about disturbed vegetation, then yeah, it's worth it. Essentially, the game makes you choose between Pack Mule and disturbed veg. Like, you can't have both. There's just not enough points to get both. I definitely say disturbed veg is a little bit more useful, but Pack Mule, if you like carrying a lot of stuff with you, then it can be a lifesaver. I used to use it quite a bit. Back when you could tell the fur type of an animal just by picking up a normal track. Back when that bug was a thing, pretty much everybody used Pack Mule. But nowadays, like, if you want to see the fur type of an animal from a track, you need disturbed veg. And if you do a lot of multiplayer hunting, that can be a lifesaver. It's helped me find so many rares before. Like, that's how I found the red ptarmigan off of Mel's map, was I picked up the track and it said red. And I was like, red? Is that a rare? And Brober was like, yes, that's a rare! So yeah, I definitely say disturbed veg is more important than Pack Mule as of now, but if you don't hunt a lot of multiplayer, then it's probably more beneficial to get Pack Mule, I guess. So I guess it really depends on your playstyle. Whatever you like more, multiplayer or like lots of single player. Honestly, that's one of the cool things about how they've got the perk and skill system laid out in this game is you can really build it to your playstyle. Make it so that it works good for whatever you like to do. Love that about it. Ugh. Missing shots. Yeah, Kaylee, for sure. I think I found a couple of rare gators because of that as well. In fact, I know I found a couple of them. There's the 3. When did you get a new great one? We got one like 35 minutes into the stream, Nickies. We got one to spawn like 35 minutes into the stream. It was pretty insane. One of the quickest great ones we've ever had. Of all time. We got super, super lucky with it. Yeah, multiplayer has been pretty rough recently. It's sad to see that they've been performing terribly. Oh. Oh. 244? Oh, no. Oh, no. I am sorry, sir. You're 11 points below diamond. Sheesh. Hey, Lucas, how's it going? You didn't miss anything in the last 15 minutes. Nothing too crazy. How many threes do I average an hour? To be honest, I have no clue, Tragic. I don't know how many I average an hour. I just count how many I average per 100 kills. Or not per 100 kills, but like how many kills on average to get one. Right now, I get anywhere from 75 to 100 kills per hour. 75 if respawns are being weird, 100 if respawns are being reliable. And I average a diamond every 15 to 20 kills. So that would probably mean roughly like 3 to 5 diamonds per hour, approximately. 16 gauge or 12 gauge for Rev. I recommend the 12 gauge cacciatore for Rev, 100%. Having 6 shells, plus it being more strong than the 16 gauge, and having better range just makes it amazing. Love the cacciatore. Oh, what the? Where'd you come from? Where was he hiding? Holy. Well, that guy came out of nowhere. Thank you, Nickies. Honestly, I still can't believe that we got that close to it. I'm kind of blown away that we were able to get that close to him. But I mean, he walked right over to us while we were in that tripod, so it worked out perfect. Almost have enough shotgun score for the cacciatore. I've been level 60 for so long and just never really hunted with any shotgun. Gotcha, man. Yeah. I definitely recommend it once you get it unlocked. It's really good. But yeah, until you get it unlocked, the 16 gauge will do fine, you know? 16 gauge will do probably better than the 2-shot 12 gauge. If the only 12 gauge you have is the over and under, I'd say use the 16 gauge until you get the cacciatore. Once you get the cacciatore, it's like the best shotgun in the game. It's so good. Uh-oh. Did they float? No. Oh, we messed up both shots. No way. Well, feels bad, man. Holy Johnny. Level 9 mountain lion. Hopefully it makes it. No, Caden. If you missed out on it, then it's gone forever, I think. I think if you missed out on it, then there's not a way to get it. What did you miss? You missed a great one at the beginning of the stream. It's got a troll golden eye. Feels bad. Ooh, feels bad, Reed. Feels bad. Do you still freak out over a great one? I mean, go back to when we spotted that one today and you'll see. No, today is... Or yeah, today is Monday. For some reason I thought you said Sunday, and then I read the chat again and I was like, no, he said Monday. Yes, it is Monday. Alright, I think at this point we need to go to Bears. Because my stomach's starting to bug me a little bit, and if I don't go to Bears now, we'll probably never get the bear grind going. So, let's jump over to Barrios. What about the big 3? We'll get him next time that we hunt. We can get that 3 next time we hunt whitetail. Okay, so I think what we're going to end up doing, guys, is I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 20-minute break and get some lunch. Because normally I'm not streaming at this time. Normally I start streaming at like 6 minutes from now, so I would have already ate. But since I started really early today, I'm going to go eat lunch real quick. So, like 20 minutes, and then we'll be back to grinding. Crow. It's back, you know. The bear hunter's loadout is the best loadout for bear hunters. Going to take down the bear. The bears will fear us. How's everybody doing? Oh, sorry to hear that, Jax. That's why I do the whisper though, is so that hopefully I don't make people get scared. Maybe I just need a sound effect for like transferring between scenes. Ow! What the flip-flop? The first thing we look at. Are you kidding me? Really, bro? First thing we look at is you? Holy smokes. First thing we look at. Diamond potential level 9 bear. Well, the bears are like, hey, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Ah. Yeah, par for the course. That's bears for ya. Bears don't like crow. We know this. Yeah, Brachia, that is rare. That is very rare. There was one we missed. Let's see. Actually, there was two we missed. Both same weight estimate, though. Torture beginning, pretty much. Feels bad, man. Pretty much. Just wait till we pick up a track and it says, like, Fabled Spirit. That'd be great. Casey, thank you for this membership. I really appreciate that. Enjoy all of the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channel, the scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much, man. Is an albino warthog rare? Yes, it is. Any albino is rare. Did you get another great one, whitetail? Yes, we did. We did get another great one, whitetail. One of our quickest grinds ever as well. Hold on, I think I accidentally turned off the AC instead of turning it down. Now it's getting hot in here. I'll be right back. Yeah, definitely lowered it way too much. Now that it's getting hotter, it's actually, like, getting pretty warm in here. Nice, Exility. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Are Mela rabbits rare? Yes. Unless they're European rabbits, then they're like an uncommon. Actually, they might still be a rare, but they're the most common of the rares. They're not, like, as rare as a leucistic or an albino. Oh gosh, Pike. Yeah, those turkeys get you sometimes. Sometimes those turkeys are absurdly loud. $75-42 on the bear kills. Sheesh. Why the bears be like this, man? Why they be like that? Oh, there's another here. Why they be like that? Hey, that's a thick bear track. I'll take that. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Oh yeah, I've been there too, Uncle Gaming. I've been there too. Especially back when those used to be an uncommon. Now they're like practically a common. But they used to be like, you saw them enough to where you knew they weren't rare, but like you didn't see them that often. Now they're way more common. Hey Seven, how's it going? Troll, don't jinx it, man. I hope it's not a troll. Lowering my volume just in case the black bear great one spawns, probably a good idea. Probably a smart ear preservation tactic. Ziberios are going down. Scutalousistic Rio Turkey. Nice, Leland. That's awesome. Love those things. What is the difference between herd management and not doing that when grinding for a great one? Just the amount of diamonds you're going to get and what levels you shoot. That's the only difference, really. That's some honey nut berrios. Oh gosh, the puns are starting. The puns have begun. Oh no, oh no. The puns has begun. Yeah, no problem, Zimmy. No problem. Yeah, the only difference is you'll see a lot more diamonds if you're doing herd management. And you'll be, like, limiting which levels you're shooting, and it'll take longer to get the map to, like... It is a legendary. Are you freaking kidding me? Legendary respawn is the legendary. Holy. Is the great one close? Probably not. Probably not, knowing my luck. Flanky, thank you for renewing your membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Flanky. You made it just in time to see a level 9 bear that will hopefully not troll us. It's worse than the last one. It's worse than the last troll. A troll respawned from a troll and it respawned as a worse troll. Oh my gosh. How, man? Yeah, it is what it is. 0.21 below diamond. Yikes. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Loving the sea of colors we're seeing with those emotes now. Love the sea of colors. You know, one of these days I might redo the troll emote and use the new font that I use, as well as making it like stand out a little bit more, because I noticed that if you're using dark mode, the troll emote, like the top half of it, blends in pretty well. Because the bears are minding you what you're hunting. Yeah, pretty much. They're like, hey man, these are bears. We're not going to give you anything good, you know? We shall see how this goes, though. If you're at 5, Leland, I'd say that's probably like the most you're going to get. I've never seen anybody get more than 5. In fact, 4 was the most I ever saw anybody get to. So if you're at 5, I'd say you're probably at the limits of what stacking will allow for Great One whitetail. Like once you get a certain amount, they just stop showing up. We've seen it happen with iBuy. We've seen it happen on my grind. Once you get to a certain number of them, like 4 or 5, like it becomes like virtually impossible to get more Great Ones to show up. If you're stacking them, at least. Just keep in mind, there's really no purpose in stacking Great Ones unless you're trying to shoot down the level 1s on your map. The only reason at that point that you would want to stack them is just for fun if you like doing that. So just in case you thought maybe it like affected things, it's not gonna like make more Great Ones or anything like that spawn. It's just gonna drop down the average scores of anything else that respawns. So and that's probably why it makes it so easy to get level 1s on your map after that. Stacking Great Ones is great for level 1s, but it's a flex on friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's just cool to say, yeah, I got 4 Great Ones on my map. Yeah, I got 5 Great Ones on my map. It's just fun. We did it for a while, and after we did it a few times, I was like, okay, I've had my fun. It's not that exciting to stack them anymore, so we stopped stacking them. The only exception was we stacked briefly with the Great One that we had yesterday. I shot like maybe 200 deer with him on the map, just trying to get some more ones, and then we killed the Great One at the end of the stream. Actually, it wasn't even at the end of the stream. It was like an hour and a half, so I guess we only shot like 100 whitetail. We only shot like 100, but it managed our map down enough to where we got our zones to be the way we wanted them, so we killed him off. Where do I live? Oregon. Good old Oregon. Did I hear another bear? I swear I heard another bear. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. 2172. That's another big bear for me and you. I'm a real cat in the hat over here. These are bears. They are not deer. I have to talk like this all stream, or else I'll lose the Great One dream. Okay, Log, I'll stop. I had to a little bit, though, you know. Yes, King, we actually got it today. We got number 35 to spawn while we were whitetail hunting. One of our shortest grinds of all time as well. And then, of course, there's the bears. 7,500 kills with no Great One bear. So, sadly, the bears aren't that kind to me. Whitetail love me, though. Level 6. Now let's get number 36. I know, right? Let's do it. Come on, 36, where are you? We're now at 7,555 kills on the bear grind. What was the 35th Great One? It was a Kinsko Rack, a whitetail Great One. And honestly, guys, I am starting to feel like my theory of specific lakes having better chances of spawning Great Ones, or like specific lakes more likely being the ones where they'll end up, I think there might be some weight to that, because the second we introduced Runaki back into the grind, we got a Great One to spawn, and then less than 300 kills later, we got one to spawn at Runaki. I have a feeling that maybe like specific herds just have a little bit of a better chance to get a Great One to spawn. And maybe that's why, like, for a while we had really high kill counts on our grinds, is because we switched our zones around. Like, the second we switched up the zones we were hunting, our kill counts got increasingly higher for getting a great one. We went back to grinding the zones we used to grind back when we were getting great ones, like 500 to 1500 kills almost guaranteed. And now we're starting to get them popping up super reliably. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe the zones you're hunting actually affects it. That's kind of my theory at this point. From what we've seen, it definitely feels like there might be some effect. Oh my gosh, they're all tiny. And they're all dead. Get wrecked. Oh, I love it when they do that. Yeah, Isaac, it's unfortunate. But you know, it is what it is. I have really good luck with whitetail. And I've had okay luck with moose, so I'm bound to have some grinds that are really rough. Bound to have a few that are rough. Yeah, we can see the profile. There it is. Look at that. You guys ever see 3,392,000 rifle score? Sheesh. Just shows how much I grind. I kill way too many animals with rifles with these Great One grinds. Wait, where? Oh, I was literally right on top of one of them. Are backpacks good? No, they spook animals a lot. They spook animals quite a bit. It's like an increase of like 30 or 40 meters to the spook radius whenever you are running if you're wearing a backpack. So I don't recommend them at all. Unless you don't care about animals spooking from farther away. If that's the case, then it can be nice to have the extra carry capacity, but just keep in mind that it will make things spook. Which is why I never use them. Maybe one of these days, Kevin. The reason that I've stuck with 2 lakes for the bears is because if I hunt the other lakes, I'm only going to kill like 20 bears an hour. But I have kind of been debating on re-implementing these lakes over here, because those were semi-reliable. Like, it did get to a point where, like, maybe we could do it this way. We'll do our runs at our 2 main lakes, right? And then we'll check out the other 2 lakes that we used to hunt, and if something's there, we'll kill it. If not, we'll just go to the next run and come back to these lakes. That might be the way to do it, to change it up to maybe get a great one. Because if the theory of specific lakes being better than others, if that theory's correct, then it probably would be beneficial to go to some other spots. Nice, Brayden, that's awesome. So yeah, I think we'll try this. We'll try going over here. And seeing if we find any of the bears that are over in these zones. Thank you, 300. I appreciate that. A feed zone HM grind? Yeah, that would be interesting, Leland. To be honest, I don't know how that would go. I don't know what species I could hunt feed zones effectively with. Nothing here. See, this is why I don't hunt these lakes, really. They're inconsistent. Nothing is ever here on time. It slows the grind down so much. Like, so much. I think what we're going to end up doing is removing some of these other tents, because, like, we don't need to hunt these other lakes. We don't. Wild boar feed zones? Interesting. We might have to check it out. What the? We already got our respawns? Dude, no way. I didn't even go to the main menu. Do we just have to fast travel out of the area and they respawn? Oh my gosh, if that's the case. If that's the case, this might be pretty OP. And it might allow us to get those other, if you claim you can just time reset. It wasn't working for me before, though, Flanky. Maybe it's because I didn't leave the area. Like, I would kill them all here, go to the other lake that I hunt, kill them all there, and then reset the time, and they'd never be back to their zones. So maybe I gotta leave render distance for that to work. Yeah, Cheesy Bryson, we did. We got it earlier today. We got it earlier today. There he is. So let's go over here. When is the new map coming out? We don't know the exact date, Jessica, but it should be within a month. Oh yeah, Flanky, if you're grinding all zones, that's definitely why. I'm grinding only 2 lakes, so it never really works for me. I'm always like moving too fast between them to get them back there with a time reset. Maybe like they just haven't respawned at that point. I don't know. Because we don't really know like how quickly bears respawn after you kill them. Because I always main menu. And I feel like main menu probably forces it. So we're going to go ahead and move some of the tents. I think we're going to implement 1 more lake into the grind. Because there's a couple lakes over in this area that still have a couple males that are above level 4. So I think we should probably start hunting them a little bit. Oh, hunting pressure doesn't matter for Great Ones, Oscar. I Buy Premium's got his Great One bears to spawn with tons of hunting pressure around it. About the same level that I have. Because I think by the time he got his last one, he was only hunting 1 lake. He was hunting Mule Deer Outpost, so it was just loaded with pressure. Grab that tent, and I think we're going to put it probably right over here. Because usually a bear spawns over here. Yeah, Flanky, I think a lot of it's just the distribution of where your animals are located. For me, like, a lot of my bears are on the left side of the map. And since I loaded up all the other lakes in the area, they just can't spawn anywhere else. Because I got all the other lakes loaded with low levels. And females, of course. Okay, I think I got an idea. We're going to rearrange this. Back to how it used to be. Back to where I used to have this tent placed. We're just experimenting, Merle. We're experimenting. We're gonna see if maybe we need to, implement some other lakes to get the Great One to spawn. I'd say it's unlikely, but we're just doing some experimenting based on what we've seen with our whitetail. No, Robert, it won't. Shooting other animals will not mess up your grind. Unless, of course, you, like, delete a zone or something. If you end up deleting zones, yeah, that could affect it. But that'll happen no matter what. If you're deleting zones, then yeah, it'll always affect things. You know what else I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to try and get some females to swap with some males over here, so maybe I can introduce a new lake into the grind. Now let's figure out where we can place this tent. I don't remember where I used to have it. I think it was up here. Oh my gosh, super! Super! Thank you for the gifted memberships, man. Really appreciate it. That is super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy, holy. Yeah, Zachy. I'm thinking about doing the Zachy method. Oh. Of course. Better. Better. Better, I say. This way we can just look down here and then look below. And down here. Thank you once again, though, Super. That's very generous of you, man. Congrats to the Hunter, Brayden, Log the Kill, Camden, Somo Outdoors, Bow Hunter, Foxy, Connor, Alex, and Oz. You guys all got gifted memberships. Enjoy all the emotes, guys, and all the other cool things that come with it. Thinking we might need to go to a more traditional tent setup here. Let's do this how we used to. Yeah, it's a male bear. Well, I'll be. There's one of them. There's one of our male bears. Let's get this back as far as we can. Grab this tent right here. If you're spotting animals and you're not getting the outline, you probably accidentally toggled them off. Yeah, exactly what Blackbuck Twilight if I said. If you're on PC, pressing C will disable the outline. So you'll have to press C again if you want to get them back. Okay, there's that 4. We're going to kill this 4. That way we have a couple bear respawns over here. Think we need a couple more bear respawns. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. We're experimenting a little bit to see if we can make the grind better. But it's been pretty good so far. Yellow Gamer, we are going to add a new lake to the grind. We're going to see how it goes. Just got a great one, Fabled Ash and Moose. That is insane, Pomander. That's awesome. Congrats. Pronghorn. Pronghorn, I tell ya. Probably get less diamonds though, right? No, because I'm not getting rid of any of the low levels besides that 1-4. So it's not going to affect the amount of diamonds we get. Because these over here were already like, there was a couple level 7s and stuff. So it will not affect the amount of diamonds, or it shouldn't at least. What tree will be good here? None, probably. I mean, maybe this. Let's try it. Oh yeah, that's okay. I don't mind that. I'll take it. That's decent. Yeah, and we can see this good. All right. That works. What was the 35th great one? We ended up getting a great one whitetail. Kinsko rack, great one whitetail. Oh, nice, Uncle Gaming. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Always a great thing. Always a great thing, my dude. How many racks do whitetail have? Just 6. And then combinations of those 6 can also be a thing. I hope we get something like that, Flanky. Like, at least the typical. I want the typical rack. If I can get that, then, like, my dreams will be... They will have came true for Call of the Wild. My Call of the Wild dreams will have come true at that point. Now, let's boom on over here. We had a bear zone that was right here, but, like, this bear doesn't want to show up. We shall have to see what goes on. Oh, geez, Vorba, that's rough. Hopefully you get it. Any diamonds since you've been gone? No, Casa, no diamonds. Lots of nothingness on the bear ground. We got 2 trolls, though. We got screwed over by 2 trolls. Back to back, in fact. Holy, nothing. I prefer Ground Branch, but then again, I have not played Hell Let Loose yet. I'll be playing that game sometime soon. But Ground Branch is probably more your style. It's a slow-paced tactical game. Brober streamed it last night. I was playing with him. If you want to see, like, some of the stuff we were doing. It was great. Really like it. $75.65. It's multiplayer? Yes, it is. It's a multiplayer PvE game. So, essentially, you set up missions on various maps. I think there's even Steam Workshop maps. But you set up the missions. You can choose the mission type. You can choose how many enemies, the difficulty of the enemy. You can mod out your guns the way you want them. And then you head into the mission, and you have to clear it. Pretty much one bullet and you die as well. So, it's very intense. But yeah, it's like a multiplayer PvE game. I think there might be PvP as well. I haven't checked that. But we just played the PvE multiplayer missions, and oh my gosh, it was so much fun. It was so much fun that I'm probably going to start making videos on it on my second channel. Probably going to try to make the second channel have like a few videos here and there of other games. And then all the live streams that are not hunting or fishing are going to go there as well. It's really fun. It's also got a spectate mode after you die that has a lot of versatility. You can turn off the HUD, you can speed or slow down the camera, you can pan around. Like, it's gonna make for some awesome, like, B-roll footage to use. I think it would definitely be up your alley, KC. I think it's definitely up your alley. Mythical. And a 4 and a 5. They're all gonna die today. Today. Whoa, now. I did not give you permission to not die from that bullet. Okay, I'm just gonna chalk it up to trees. Trees did it. Yeah, so something to keep in mind. I don't know if you're looking at Ground Branch on G2A as well, KC, but there was no keys for the US on there. It was just like Steam accounts. It like gives you a whole new account. Oh, there goes my phone. So Ground Branch, I would not buy it off of G2A, but Hell Let Loose, I think that's where Brober got it for me, was off of there. I'm not YouTube Aspector. I'm using both. The 300 is my backup for when I run out of rounds in the 338. Yeah, it is really weird. I guess maybe it's just because it's such an old game that there's just not keys floating around anymore. Because I don't like face cam, Jeff K. Or is it Hef K or Jeff K or Hefe? Apologies for the mispronunciation, but I just don't like using face cam. I have insane anxiety, and being on camera makes it worse. Oh no, Owen, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your arm gets better, man. I hope it gets better. What's my second channel? It's the link up there that Nightbot posted. It's called Scarecrow Uncut. Used to be called The Second Crow, but then I renamed it now that I'm going to start doing content on there. Because I feel like Scarecrow Uncut fits a little bit better, because it's going to be like a little bit more like loose with like the types of games I play and content on the channel. Like my main channel, that's my family friendly channel. Second channel is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit less family friendly probably. More of the like more violent video games that not everybody may be able to watch. And obviously, like, a little bit less strict on, like, my language and stuff, since it'll be my second channel. Don't worry, I'm not going to start dropping F-bombs left and right, I promise. But, like, on my second channel, I'll be a little bit loose. A little bit more loose with what I can say. What would you recommend as a red deer grinding gun? 308's a phenomenal red deer grinding gun. If you want something with a little more punch, 7mm, also a phenomenal option. And if you don't care about getting full metal score and just want to get them down fast, 338's gonna absolutely lay them down. This bear better spawn, that's what I'm saying, man. But we all know Scarecrow doesn't get Great One bears. It's the Great One that I can never get. To be fair, though, I guess it's that way for most people. Great One bear is just absurd. What is the 300's class range? 7 to 9. Personally, I think it should be 6 to 9, because... Actually, 6 to 8, to be honest. You shouldn't be able to shoot Cape Buffalo with a 300 Magnum. Just should not be a thing. You wouldn't do that in real life. In fact, I don't even think you're allowed to. Because they have, like, a minimum caliber requirements for hunting dangerous game in Africa, so... Oh, wow, he darted off before even standing up. What a rude bear. Yeah, like, the 300 really should be class 6 to 9. It should be. Ooh, I am sorry, sir. My apologies. Any more great ones? Nope, no more great ones, Pops. We're hunting bears now, so I don't expect to get a great one for the rest of the day. We're almost at 7,600 now, by the way. 7,571. Sheesh. Insane. Insane. Hey, you know, even if we don't get this bear, at least I can say that I've stuck with it for 7,500 kills. There's not too many people that would go this far into a bear grind without getting it and not give up. And if I'm being honest, I don't blame them. Bears are probably the slowest, most tedious grind for most of this grind until we got to where we were hunting 2 lakes. And even then, it gets a little bit tedious because there's no antlers on them. They all look the same. Even when you see a legendary, it's like it still looks like a level 1. You quit at 1,000. Jeez. Yeah, I quit a while back when I got to like 11 or 1,200 or something like that. And then whenever we got the redistribution, the population redistribution here on Silver Ridge, then I picked it back up for a couple thousand kills. Actually, it might have just been for 1,000 kills. I think it was just 1,000 kills. And then we picked it back up again like a month ago or so. And we've been grinding pretty steadily since then. Been grinding at least 2 or 3 days a week. We'll get it. I've just accepted at this point that it's going to be a great one that either takes a long time or we may just never get. Which is why it's not my main focus for great one grinding. It's kind of like the secondary grind that we do, with whitetail being the main one because I can actually have fun with those. Antlers make all the difference for me with a great one. And just the species in general. I'm just more interested in antlered game. Keeps it more interesting. Hey, Chendall, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm a qualified professional hunter in South Africa. Hit me up if you ever want to come out and hunt this side of the world. Oh, for sure, man. I don't know if I'll ever get the opportunity to travel to hunt, but if I do, I'll be sure to contact you. I got an idea, Mr. Wild. How about feral goats in celebration of them being on Australia? How about that? See if you can get a nice feral goat trophy before the new map. Is that even possible to never get a great one? Yeah, technically it's possible. I mean, if you give up, you'll never get a great one. If I continued grinding, though, I'd eventually get it, probably. It just might be a very long time. But you guys know me. You guys know how much I grind. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. I mean, I've put 34,000 kills now into whitetail, 20,000 into red deer, like 8,000 into moose, and now 7,500 into bears. It's not like I haven't killed absurd amounts of an animal before. Red deer and whitetail are perfect examples of that. I've killed so many of them. I can do it with bears if I need to. Just might take me longer to get up there to that level. I think if I can get my first great one bear, I'll enjoy the grind a little bit more just because I'll already have the peace of mind that I've got one. And then anything after that would just be a bonus. And at that point, like when we end this grind, there's no way the grind after that could be longer than 7,500, right? Right? All the Wild wouldn't do that to us. It wouldn't be that mean to us. Nah. Could you imagine if I had 2 grinds in a row that were 7,500? Ugh. It would feel like red deer again. Don't see any more. Just that one here. Don't say that, little gamer. Don't say it, man. Don't jinx us. Oh, jeez, Flanky. 8K on whitetail. Yikes. That's tough, man. That's tough. Oh, that'd be insane, Fellblade. It would make up for everything. It would make up for how tough they've been. Yes, I am using the 338 bolt action. Awesome gun. Love it. Definitely, B-Sun. And also just because antlers, you know? Makes it more interesting. There's more variety to look at on your grind. I totally agree. Red deer were fun when we were hunting them. Whitetail have just been more fun for me. Oh, got you, Flanky. You weren't claiming. That makes sense then. That makes sense why you're at 8K. I was going to say, you shouldn't be any more than like 2K on average. 4K is like the high end of whitetail grinds that I see. I don't see too many above 4K. So yeah, if you were not claiming for a bit, that's probably what screwed it up, for sure. For sure, man. What class does the 338 cover? It covers classes 7 and 9. How good is this Australian map going to be? I'm an Aussie, so I can't wait. It's looking like it's going to be really good. Like, really good. From what they've shown, it's looking incredible. Hopefully we'll see more tomorrow. I really hope tomorrow will be the reveal. Alright, bear's acting a little weird. Let's go check to see if there's tracks over here. We're missing a few bears. I hope grinding new zones didn't ruin our grind. No tracks here. Maybe they're all at the other lake. Maybe if we're lucky, they're just all at the other lake. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Are the bears actually popping off? Nah, they're being bears, man. They're being bears. Unfortunately, they're just being bears. I don't know what to do, Adam. Like, we just can't get this bear to show. 7,577 kills now. Oh, legendary. Well, hello there. That softens the blow a little bit. This is gonna be a tough shot. Can we make this? Maybe. Oh, we made it. What do you know? Holy. I will take that. That was a sketch shot. He was quartering away over 400 meters from us. Tough, man. Oh, here they are. Here's all of our bears. Lovely. We love to see it. Wait, that hit? No way that hit. No way that hit. At this point, you might get a super rare before a great one. That's what I'm saying, man. I really feel like we will. I feel like we'll get a super rare before this great one. The great one just doesn't like me. At least this one didn't troll. That's a diamond bear. First diamond bear of the day. Now for the great one! Please. Please. Please give us a great one. Come on. We got a legendary. Next step, great one. Please. Oh, there was a lot of bears here. There was one we missed as well. Yeah, all of them were here. Literally all of them except one bear was over at this lake. Yeah, to be honest, I don't feel like we need to add that other lake into the grind. I feel like... What AU means? It means gold, Pops Pistol. It means gold because AU is the sign for gold on the periodic table of elements. And so I made it gold colored and it says AU. It's a gold emote. I didn't want to do just like a normal gold emote, because that's what everybody does. So I decided to go with a more like, more clever route. Ooh, good luck with that, Jax. Usually they will spook if you get to like 100, so be careful. When they're in that little like, fleeing glitch pose. You know, if you shoot towards the neck enough, eventually you'll hit it. $22.09. No, it didn't, Pops. It didn't, sadly. He didn't make it. Imagine if we get a mythical diamond bear before we get the great one. Apparently, Adam, apparently I need something, man. Apparently I need something. Because this sure don't work. Come on, Barrios. Ooh, unfortunate, Davis. Hopefully you'll get one soon, man. Hopefully one will show soon. We got double sevens. Highest level 8 you've had is 22.3. Jeez, really? I had one mythical that was like... I want to say it was like 22.60 or something. It was either 22.60 or something like that. That's been my biggest mythical, and I've never seen one come close to that again. Oh, that poor 7. He's just running around helplessly. Just aimlessly running around. I need to have a lucky here too. Yeah, maybe I need a pet. Maybe we need a pet bear. Okay, this other one must be over here. Yeah, there it is. That's the first one that died. Is the Tsurugi better than the 300? It depends on the species. It's got less penetration than the 300, but more like power if you manage to get a double lung. So for something like a moose where it can't reach double lung, it's not better. But if you're hunting bears and you can reliably get double lung, the Tsurugi is better. So it depends on the species you're going for. For bears, 338's better. For moose and Cape Buffalo, 300's better. Yeah, no problem, Florian. And Lion Rulo. I just realized you guys both asked the same question. I didn't even realize. I saw one and then answered. I guess there was two. Oh, unfortunate, Jax. Unfortunate. Just found a super rare fallow. Nice, obsessed. That's awesome. Did I main menu? Might not have. I might have forgot to. Yeah, it's because they never updated it, White Ninja. They never updated the times on there. Hill count, 7,584. Yeah, Pops, it is. It's the only way to get them to come back to their zones fast. Just shot a super troll. Oh no, Logan. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Seven, 6, 4. Oh, there's another. Did not kill it. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate, Mr. Wild. Sorry to hear that, dude. It happens, though. It happens. What have you missed from 30 minutes ago? One diamond bear. That's it. Just one diamond bear. Alrighty, there is the 5th bear of the run, and it's a mythical. Boom. 2241, that's a good one. No, Obsessed. They've already said there's no redistributions happening. They are going to pop reset the fallow deer, though, in order to make it so the great one can spawn. So there will be a fallow reset, but there will not be a redistribution. Pike, thank you for the super chat. What animal or map should I multiplayer hop on? How about Revontuli? I know I say that all the time, but Revontuli is just so much fun for multiplayer hopping. It's just catered to that type of playstyle so much. Thank you once again, Pike. Really appreciate the super chat. Is the 300 better than the Tsurugi for Lion? I think they're both good for Lion. To be honest, I have not used the 338 on Lion enough to really give a full opinion. I've primarily hunted Lion with the 300, so couldn't begin to tell you if it's better. Are initial spawns still a thing? For great ones? I don't believe so, no. With Moose, there was no, like, clear evidence of any initial spawns when they released it. There was a few people that said they got initial spawns, but then when we asked them if they had killed any moose before that, they were like, yeah, I had killed like 100 moose. And it's like, well, then there's no way to know if it was really an initial spawn, because moose move and create new zones all the time. So there hasn't been a proven initial spawn in a long time. So it leads me to think they probably don't exist anymore. For great ones, at least. Obviously, like, initial spawn diamonds are still a thing. Same with rares. But it seems that great ones don't do that anymore, from what we can tell. No, I read it, Pike. Somebody tell Pike that I did read it. Pike might be behind in the stream. I did read it off. Okay, thank you guys. I'm assuming that Pike might be behind in the stream. How do I keep track of the kills? I use a clicker counter app on my phone. Essentially just like every time I shoot an animal, I press the plus button on the counter. Yeah, I'm assuming Pike was probably just behind in the stream. Like it, maybe it lagged a little bit at one point, and so it set it back a couple minutes. That happens a decent bit. But yeah, if you're hearing this right now, Pike, I already said thank you for the super chat and said to hop on Revontuli because it's really good for multiplayer hopping. It's like it's made so well for that type of a play style. Oh, you were 3 minutes behind. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. Kind of figured that was probably what was happening. Where's the great one? Bear. Where is he now? Holy. 5 kills away from 7,600. Do they even exist? I don't think so. I'm convinced they don't. Except for that whitetail earlier. Yeah, whitetail great ones exist. Bears, I'm not convinced bears exist. They don't exist for me, at least, you know? You know, gotta tap the point of interest for some luck. Maybe that's what I need to do. Every time I go through here, I need to tap the point of interest to get a little bit of a luck boost. Yeah, it was a joke, Bubba. It was a joke. Ooh, that's not good, Outdoors family. If you're losing whitetail, I'd say there's a pretty high chance that they're moving to new zones. Possible you haven't found all the zones. There's also a very small chance that maybe they're just not respawning. That's less likely than them moving, though. I'd say high chance they moved around a bit. No, he's not on the map, Michael, he's not. We thoroughly searched the map before we limited ourselves to 2 lakes. There's no bears on the map that are great ones. No great one bears. We're just getting unlucky. How many kills would you say until I get my Great One Moose? I'm at 779. I'd say within 1,300 more, probably. Usually moose are sub 2,000, unless you get really unlucky. No, Lion Rulo, I didn't. There's an episode coming out soon. Nice, Mr. Wild. Oh no, Ruin, oh no. Well, I guess you better start shooting whitetail or something to get that money up then. Also, apologies guys if I'm not talking as much as I was during the whitetail. Really? What did the beaver smoke? My tree stand? Really? Okay. Anyway, apologies if I'm not talking as much. We're like 4.5 hours into the stream and bears are draining. Average kill count for whitetail? 1 to 2,000. 1 to 2,000 is the average for the whitetail. That's a big track. There's another track, too. Not a great one track, though. Why would it be? Yeah, let's do it. Get the Fabled chain going. Let's see the Fabled emotes. Let's see those Fabled emotes. Maybe we'll get some type of luck going. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, now we got the 10 emote as well, so we can do Fabled 10, Fabled 10. Oh, bears, why are you like this? Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, bears have that effect on me, business. They got that effect on me. They probably wouldn't have this much of an effect on me if I had a great one at this point. But I don't at 7,600 kills. Oh, man. Yeah, true, Michael, true. I mean, if I wasn't making content on Call of the Wild, I probably would not grind for a great one this long if I didn't get it. Like, if I was just playing the game in my free time, there's no way I'd grind for a bear this long. To be honest, there's not a lot of people that would. Well, that did it. We're over 7,600 kills now. Where is this mythical? Oh, there he is. Hey, at least you got to a really good scope, Diamond Deer Hunter. It's an awesome scope. Just drink water and push on. Drink water and push on. Apparently, right, or apparently. Three rares and 2 diamonds at level 24? Yeah, that's really good. Super. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Setting up my Bear Great One grind now. I'll embrace the suck with you, my friend. Sorry, Chicago fans, but the Bears still suck. Toughest grind on YouTube. Much respect. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I wish you luck on your grind. Hopefully it goes smoother than mine has. Mine is a, it's an anomaly of a grind. Normally, bears don't take this long. What? They also normally do not teleport like that one is. Oh my gosh. Calm down, little bears. Jeez. How many rares? Let me check, Flanky. 20 rares in 75 or 7,600 kills. Only 20 rares. Most of them were cinnamon. I think I had like 3 or 4 blondes and then 1 brown. Maybe 2 brown at the most. Most were cinnamon, though.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
DeBird, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Hey, Cora, I have 2 Great One Black Bear, 5 Great One Whitetail, 2 Great One Red Deer, 1 Great One Moose, and an albino diamond whitetail on my maps. Used to make videos, but never have time from work and kids. Been saving them just in case later decide to make a video. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff stacked. That's ridiculous. That is a lot of stuff stacked. And I totally get you, man. Like, trying to balance, like, all that could definitely make it difficult. I mean, I have trouble balancing, like, doing YouTube full-time and taking care of my daughter. Like, that's tough enough. I couldn't imagine, like, having a full-time job on top of that as well. That'd be tough. Honestly, I don't know how iBuy does it. Old iBuy Premiums, he's got a few kids. as well as a full-time job that he works night shift on. I think he works 12-hour shifts, and then he still streams like 6 hours a day sometimes. That man is insane. Oh no, Log, that's rough, dude. 308 or 7mm? For white, I don't know. Depends on what you're hunting, really. 308's probably better overall because semi-automatic. If we're talking about the AR version, at least. If we're talking about the bolt action 308, the 7mm is definitely better. The AR? Yeah, the AR is definitely the best then. Oh, got you. Well, you haven't missed really anything after that. No more great ones have shown up. No rares of either species, and just one diamond bear, 2 troll bears, and a few diamond whitetail. Of course, the hefty track is the one that's not actually there. There was a hefty track over here too, though, so hopefully it's something good. Oh man. Mythical, okay. Par for the course. Not even a rare. You disgust me, little bear. Nice, Vexidal. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Oh, we already did, Will. We did it like maybe 10 minutes ago. We did the Fabled Chant. Didn't get anything from the next run. Oh, man. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so it's catching up with me now. Yawning like every 5 minutes. Maybe it's just the bears. Maybe they just put me to sleep. Because, like, recently I've been getting, like, 7 to 8 hours of sleep. I got, like, 5 hours of sleep last night because I woke up in the middle of the night. And then woke up at, like, 8 a.m. 8 a.m., 8:30, somewhere in that range. Hey, it's legendary. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool right there. Alrighty. Hey, it's a biggin. That's a big boy right there. Nice run. Yeah, Tiawara was awesome for Red Deer. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Seeing a lot of gray? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy. We've been going for like 4 hours and 40 minutes now on this grind. We did whitetail for a little bit. I don't know if you saw it, Zach, but we got another great one. We got another great one whitetail to spawn after 289 kills. One of my quickest great one grinds of all time. It was insane. And so we were hoping that that luck would transfer over to bears, but so far, it's not looking like it. Unfortunately. So far, not looking like it's transferring over. Oh, gotcha, Zach, gotcha. Yeah, we got another great one, whitetail, to spawn. One of my shortest grinds ever. Wasn't the rack we wanted, though. It was the Kinsko rack again. Still really cool, though. I mean, I'll take any great one that's that short of a grind. That's just, like, practically a bonus great one at that point. They need Fabled Fur for whitetail. I mean, technically they have Fabled Piebald. However, it's a rare, so not many people will ever get it. Oh, did I mess up the shots? I definitely died, though. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. The lack of sleep plus bears is getting to me. Would I ever do a whitetail grind on Rev? Possibly someday. Only reason I haven't is because I have it set up for moose. And I've got whitetail set up on late, and that's the only reason we haven't done grind like that. Oh, there it is. Guess he got slapped to the side by the tree. But like the moose, so they're more common. Wait. Oh, but unlike the moose, they're more common. Yeah, I guess whitetail would probably be more fun on Rev than moose would. To be honest, I'm about ready to tear my moose grind down. The moose grind has been brutal anyway. My moose don't behave properly. They just stop respawning out of nowhere. So yeah, I might at some point turn that into a whitetail grind. Maybe we'll do the no HM whitetail grind on Rev and do HM on Leighton. Maybe that's what we'll do. That might be fun. Let me give you a shot of dopamine adrenaline. Oh no, Zach. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh gosh. What do we even say at this point? Thank you, Zach. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. And oh my gosh, there's so much happening. There's so much happening. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted, Zach. Dude, you've gifted 50 or like between 50 and 150 every day the last like 3 or 4 days, dude. Like, thank you so much. That's so absurd. That's so insane. I just can't even. I can't even begin to comprehend it. And Queen Lightheart, thank you for the 6 months as well. Pike, thank you for the 5 gifted. My gosh, you guys are too good to me. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. Thank you all so much. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. Where'd we shoot this thing? Oh, there it is. He's just chilling. And Adam, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Welcome back. Holy, 23 months as a member. Dude, you're almost at 2 years. You almost got the rainbow badge coming in, Adam. Holy. What a thing to come back to, right, Johnny? Holy. All right, well, at this point, I gotta get some caffeine in me. Let's keep going. Let's stay strong. Hold on. I gotta head downstairs and grab a Dr. Pepper or something. I'll be right back. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much, Zach and Pike and everybody else. Y'all are amazing. Okay, we're back. We're back with caffeine. We are back with the caffeine. Holy, holy, holy. I am still speechless, Crow, as well. Still indeed. Holy, holy, holy. What have these last few days been, man? These last few days have just been absurd. Like, just in the last week, 2 great ones, a super rare, and 6 billion gifted memberships. It's been quite a week. I can't even, like, begin to piece everything together in my head. It's just... Old Crow's brain can't comprehend it. Holy, holy. Okay, Johnny, later. Later, Flanky. Thank you for dropping by. For real, Zachy. I never in a million years would ever have thought that we'd be at 1,065 members right now. Like, that's just insane, man. Just insane. I think it's actually a little bit higher, but it just hasn't updated all of them. Yeah, Husky, we got a great one earlier today for Whitetail. And then, Zach and Pike and everybody else have just been going wild with the, memberships and super chats. It's been quite the day. Holy. How many kills for Black Bear? 7,618. You guys are the only thing that keeps me grinding for these bears. If I wasn't doing it for you guys, I would have quit a long time ago, because these bears are tough. But I'm not just grinding for myself. Doing it for you guys as well. We all want to see this bear spawn. And we'll get it to spawn one of these days. There's one of them. Did the other one die? I don't think so. I don't think the other one died. Oh, medium bleed rate. That ain't bad. He probably died quickly. Yeah, there he is. Wonder what new fallow time will be? What do you mean, Zachy? There is no new fallow time. There is no new fallow time, so... It's gonna be whatever it is now. How long do gifted memberships last for? They last for 1 month. No, he didn't, Zachy. People misunderstood what he said. He meant that it was turning into fallow drink time on his map at the time of hunting. That's what he was saying. He said, we're going to be getting a time change soon. I believe fallow are going to be coming in. That's what he said. We're not getting a fallow deer time change. He was just saying that his map was pushing into fallow deer time. Because he had been hunting red deer, I believe. Or something. It was red deer or something. And then it was moving into fallow time. And I saw a lot of people get confused about that. A lot of people thought that he was saying that there was a time change for fallow. But no, that's not what he meant. Thankfully. I would have been sad if they went around and just changed the times for fallow to like midnight or something. That would have been awful. That would have been rough, man. Yeah, Uncle. Me too. Either that or I'll just like cease to function. Feel like you're gonna get the bear this stream? Maybe, man. If we keep going, I'm sure we will. I've only got like an hour to grind though, before I gotta get going to my family's place. My family's doing a little family barbecue, so we gotta go over there and hang out. So we won't be able to do more than another hour of grinding. Luckily, that's probably about all I could handle. Yeah, fallow population will reset, but other than that, nothing should change with him. Ay, ay, ay. Hey. Didn't happen. You guys saw nothing. That didn't happen. I didn't even pull the trigger. No. No, that bear, it just, like, took the bullets out of my gun. Lion Rulo, why are you so adamant about seeing the faces of the rest of my family? A little bit weird, man. Not gonna lie, it gives off a strange vibe. What classes can the new gun cover? I don't know. We don't know at this point. They haven't really talked about it. Five and above. Unless it's in my two main zones, then no matter what it is, it goes down. Well, in that case... Do you recommend the night vision? Wondering if it's worth getting. Yeah, it's definitely worth getting. If you do a lot of night hunting, it's 100% worth it. It makes life so much easier. Especially on some of the maps where things are a little bit darker, like more forested areas, like in Tiawaroa. Two sixes and a mythical. How many kills am I at? 7,200 or 7,624. I can't even read properly at this point. Is it reading when you're looking at numbers? That's the question, guys. Is it considered reading when it's numbers? Because it's not letters, it's not words. Is it reading if it's numbers? That's a question. That's a question for you guys. It's called numbering? No, it wouldn't be counting because that would imply that I'm like counting up or down, but I wasn't. I was just looking at the amount of kills. and then telling you guys the kill counts. So is that reading? Is that looking? Naming? I don't even know what that means, Ebron. I'm like confused. My brain's now getting confused thinking about that question. Like, what is it called? Looking? I think it's got to just be looking. Maybe I just got to write my kill count down in words instead of numbers. That way I can say that I'm reading it. Gandering. Okay, that one I like. I'm gonna take a gander at those kill counts, I tell you what. Yeah, I did, Michael, I did. Five. Oh no, very low. Well, he's not dying anytime soon. Yeah, true. It probably is just reading. You know, to be honest, I just kind of wanted to confuse you guys a little bit and see what the answers were. I think it worked. I don't think we had many of the same answer popping up in chat. Yeah, I'm sure it's just reading. Yeah, we're hunting bears right now. We're hunting bears right now, Alice. Hopefully we can get something good. Yeah, we do have the EW stream tomorrow. Let's hope we get a full reveal of Australia. That would be amazing. Five, 4, 4. Oh gosh, they're all small males. At that rate, you guys better give me a great one at the other lake. Maybe mint. It's hard to say. I hope we get a reveal tomorrow of at least something. At least reveal something from the new update. Like, showcase the 22,250 or something. If it's not a full map reveal, at least showcase the 22,250. I've actually got to be a part of one of them, Caswell. I got to be a part of one of the EW streams. I'm sure in the future, maybe I'll get opportunities to do it more. I would definitely be willing to. Level 7. Bear down there. Not a great one. No, it's not. What time do they normally start? They usually start at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hey, Shotzi, how's it going? Nothing. Oh, that's a big track. At least we got a big track there. Maybe Uncle Gaming. That'd be really cool if it was. That'd be really cool. EW is based in Sweden, I believe. I think they're in Sweden. I could be wrong, though, but I think it's Sweden. Maybe, Ezio. Maybe. Okay, not a rare. For a second, I was looking at it like, is that a rare? Okay, it's dying. Yes, Ron, I am just grinding 2 lakes. I've got lucky enough to have it at a point where all of the surrounding lakes are filled with low-level males or females, so these bears at these 2 lakes can't go anywhere else. So I'm just constantly farming the same 5 bear respawns. Took a while to get to this point, but once we did, it's been a lot smoother. Yes, we did get a great one today, Cole. It was a whitetail great one. No bear yet, though. Alright, let's see what that big 290 kg track is. Is it a 9? Or is it a 7? It couldn't have, Dakota. I haven't lost any respawns from these lakes since we started hunting just them, so it would not be possible for the great one to be at another lake, because we thoroughly checked it before I went to a 2-lake setup. Like, I'm talking 30 or 40 hours of searching just to make sure before we did this. We spent a lot of time making sure it was good. Of course, it just hit midnight. I know, right, Nate? I know, right? At least we got another great one whitetail today. I'll take that, you know. It just sucks the bear doesn't want to cooperate, but we got a whitetail after 289 kills, so I can't really complain, man. Whitetail have been absurdly good to us. It's like I deserve a tough grind one of these days, and bears is the tough grind. Yeah, it was Kinsko Rack. It was. It was indeed the Kinsko Rack. Not my favorite of the racks, but I will take any great one, especially one that happened that fast. Ezio, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. Maybe that means typical rack next. I hope so, man. The last 2 have been really low weights. So if we keep getting these low weight ones, maybe one will eventually roll the typical rack. It's like playing a slot machine, man. You never know what it's going to spit out. About due for a great one, piebald. Oh, man, if we did, that'd be incredible. Honestly, if we ever get an ultra rare, I'd be content with never getting the bear. If I get an ultra rare whitetail, I'd have literally got the best thing that I could possibly ever expect to get. If that ever happens, I won't even care that we don't have a great one bear. But something tells me by the time we ever have the chance to get like a ultra rare bear, or not bear, ultra rare great one, we probably would already have the bear. Likely we would already have the bear great one. Just because of how rare ultra rares are. Chances of getting one are so slim. Like, almost non-existent. Oh yeah, pretty much, man. I definitely will be just grinding fallow for the most part once they release. That is 100%. And I mean, you can't blame me. Those fallow look amazing. Those fallow are beautiful. Ooh, 2256 is a big mythical, actually. Yeah, I don't know, Anthro. I don't like the nighttime drink times, that's for sure. I wish they had them... To be honest, early morning would be great. I don't know why they didn't just give them an early morning drink time. Like, if they want bears to be partially in the night, why can't they just make it so bears drink at, like, let's say 4 to 7? That way the last couple hours are at least in the day. Or, like, if they really want to keep it, like, even darker, at 3 to 6. Like feral pigs, kind of. Or, are feral pigs still like that? I know they used to be. But, like, 3 to 6, I'd be okay with that. I think a lot of people would be okay with that. Bears don't drink at night IRL, right? No, I think they would probably. I mean, bears are kind of nocturnal. Not to the same extent that, like, some other animals might be, but they do a lot of their moving around and stuff in the night, but I feel like it would make more sense to make, like, feed times in the middle of the night. In my opinion, bears should be, they should be drinking early morning, maybe even have a second drink time late at night. And then make it so that they feed throughout the night and rest throughout the day. I feel like that would make sense. If they want to make it somewhat realistic while also keeping it, like, fun. Because it is quite the bummer, like, you're hunting for great one bears all this time, right? And then you finally do get a great one bear to spawn, and you can barely even see it because it's dark. And at that point, you just got to follow it to one of its feeding or resting zones if you really want to get a good look at it in the daytime. Seven, 4, 6, 4. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that is the thing, Ruin. You do gotta let the moderators do that type of stuff, right? Like, if something's a problem, they will handle it. Chances are, if somebody's spamming in chat, they're not gonna listen to somebody that isn't a moderator. I mean, they don't even listen to the moderators half the time, so it's not gonna help. Is kind of what Nate's saying. Like, it's not gonna help. Because, yeah, most people that are breaking rules, they don't listen to people that aren't a moderator. Because, yeah, they don't even listen to the moderators half the time. Just enjoy the stream, man, you know? Yeah, cool, 5-hour stream. Where is... I thought I saw the bear over here, I guess not. Where is this other bear? Oh, there it is. I don't even have the right track. Level 7. And that's a small male track. That means there was 5 bears here, which means there's going to be none at the other lake. That's how they are on my family's hunting property. A lot of them are eating at night and come out to drink during the day. Brother got one with a bow because it came out to drink. Ooh, nice, Ebron. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I know a lot of the times, like, the Call of the Wild devs try to make it, like, true to life, but yeah, like you just said, this is not realistic. Bears drinking at midnight ain't super realistic. I'm sure some of them do, but it's probably not their primary time. We're at 7,643, Jackson. You were close. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Because Great One grinding Seagull, like, the rush when you get a Great One is, like, it's unlike any other. And so it makes the more boring stuff worth it. It may get boring shooting bears repeatedly or even shooting whitetail repeatedly, but the second you get a good trophy, you get a big rush. And then it just makes you want to do it again. The adrenaline's insane with Great One grinding. And I mean, it doesn't get boring for me because I have you guys to talk to. I'm chatting with you guys the whole time. It makes it a lot more entertaining. If I was just grinding alone and I wasn't making videos out of it, I probably would not grind as much as I do. In fact, I know I wouldn't grind as much as I do. Y'all make the grind tolerable. There it is. There's that little feller right there. Give us the 10 fabled. Come on. Mallard, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Can't wait for Emerald Coast. Gonna get the Rusas. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm excited for Rusadeer. Like, oh my gosh. I love Rusadeer. I freaking love the Rusadeer. Holy. I think that should be the last one here. Oh, that's understandable, Siggy. My wife understands it because, I mean, I'm doing it as a job, so she understands that, but she's a gamer too, so even before I got the YouTube channel going, she understood it. Because she used to game just as much as I did. So I'm very lucky that me and my wife met through video games, and so she understands it. And then now that it's become my job as well, like, she understands it even more. Are you going to get early access? Yeah, if they do it. If they do an early access, you can guarantee I'll be a part of it. Unfortunate, Siggy, unfortunate. I think a lot of it is you just gotta explain to people, right? That for a lot of people, like, it's a stress reliever. Like, for a lot of people, video games are an escape from, like, the struggles and the tough stuff in real life. I know that's what it always was for me when I was a teenager, young adult. Like, I mean, I'm still a young adult, but you know what I mean. Like, when I was like 19, 20, for me, like, it was an escape from all the stressful stuff in life. And that really is, like, how it is for a lot of people. Like, it helps you relax after a long day. She gonna be on her phone all day? Well, just point that out then, you know. Being on your phone, video games, there's really not that much different between it. Or, yeah, there's not many differences between it. You're both looking at a screen. It's just one is playing a game, others is just scrolling through social media and stuff. I would argue that scrolling through social media is less healthy for you. How many bears are over here? Okay, so we got the big boy. Hey, well, if you really want to, Siggy, you can just clip what I just said and show it to her. Oh, there was another big male here. There was another big male. All right, let's go over to this lake again. Oh, well, she'll still need to go outside, Ty. It's still healthy to go outside as well. But, like, I definitely don't think that video games are a bad thing for you. As long as you balance it well, right? As long as it doesn't take over your life completely. Like, even when I used to play video games growing up, I still did stuff like fishing. I still went fishing a lot. So I was always out and about anyway. It's all about balance, right? Gotta do what's healthy for you in your situation. When did I start playing games? I started out with the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 back when I was like 12, 13, 14. That was like the first time that I got a game console of any kind. Then after a while, when I was 16, I got into like PC gaming. And that's kind of what I've done ever since. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Ty. Like I said, it's different people will have like different amounts of time that'll be like good for them to play or that they may have to play. IRL, like real life always comes first, right? Spending time with family, making sure the bills are paid, things like that. I'm lucky enough that you guys allow me to be able to do this as a job. Like, I definitely wouldn't be able to play video games and Call the Wild as much as I do now if it wasn't what I do for a living. Because I'd be out working a different job and then probably just playing this in my free time to unwind. Nothing. How rude. How rude those bears don't want to show up. Oh, I'm super excited about it, Hunter C. Super excited. What's the bear kill count now? 7,650. Oh my gosh. 7? Taylin, thank you for the super chat, dude. Don't stop and my whitetail are evil. Sounds about right, man. For me, it's the bears are evil. I mean, their respawns aren't evil. Like, they're reliable for me. It's just they're evil. And don't worry, I won't stop anytime soon. Well, he's halfway there. Alright, guys. I think that's probably going to be it for today. 5 hours and 18 minutes. I've got like an hour until I gotta leave, so I should probably go get stuff ready. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. It was fun. We made it 5 hours and 20 minutes. Got a great one, whitetail. So overall, very successful day. Once again, thank you to Zach, Pike, everybody else that donated or did memberships or anything. Thank you all so much, guys. Y'all make it possible. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Peace.